Test, test, test. All right, we're good. All right, so it's been a couple days. I enjoyed a few days away, actually. Got some recording done. All right, continuing this campaign. I'm remembering 3 exosuits was the thing that's happening soon. Proving ground. Or do I already have? I must already have the 3 exo.
Hey, Commander.
I'm having trouble finding them in this list here. Do they not show up here? We'll just do it this way. One must be equipped. I know I had one, which is there. Was I guess I was waiting on resources. So right now I don't have any alloys. I have the Illyrium. So I get the alloys from this room. I don't think there was a covert ops I could do. No, there's not. Yeah, just the one for now. I guess I was waiting on the machinery here because that'll give me alloys. 26, so that would be 2 exosuits. That's probably why I had 3 on the brain. Saving, true. I do need to save Illyrium for Scilab. I need to refresh my memory on that. Scilab. It is 20. And then another 15 for the extra cell. So 35, which I just so happen to have. So I'll have to debate later about whether, if I get no new Illyrium, I should save that 35 for the Scilab, because that purchased the upgrade for it too. And I already have the coil here.
Maximum power consumption reached.
What's stopping me? Researching it, okay. Yeah, sorry, it's been a minute. I gotta kind of catch up on what's happening in this run. Wounds look good. Yeah, let's see what the mission is. That's very good to get here. Okay, now I remember why I was excited to come back to this. So I'm about to get more resources to help fund exactly what I want to go into next. Intel? Let's snipe the market, see if there was anything here. It looks like the last thing I did was check this because I was already sitting here. I think I'm good to just do this then.
Course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Nothing else to check. How was Stardew? Stardew was great, man. I did not expect us to get 3 days back to back in. I mean, it came like it was a little bit of like an unfortunate situation that led to that because one of our guys got sick that I was playing with, and he couldn't make it to work for 2 days. But that meant we got to play 2 more days, which I mean, hey, get sick more often. Just kidding. Hey, what's up? You guys are already good. Aaron. He probably noticed that you died. Yeah. Okay, I was like, that comment didn't make 100% sense to me until I remembered what happened last stream. Yeah, that's my bad. Like I said, I could have completely avoided that if I just assumed that situation was about to happen, but I was not concerned about In fact, I didn't even know you fell until like later on in the fight. That was unfortunate. There was no reason to lose you there. You would have said go for it anyway. I mean, it felt like a go for it. Like I've gone all in on much more dicier situations than that. I did not think for a second there was going to be an issue. Oh well. There'll be more deaths. I'm pretty impressed I got this far until I got my first one. Do I like... I think I do like exosuit and bolt together. What if I want to be able to rocket and bolt in the same turn, though? That's a good point. Okay, not sure about the second utility item, but I'm noticing I have a mimic beacon, which is great. And I have more corpses to make another one later. Let's just get the guns on for now. Scope repeater. Scope trigger. I also have scope trigger and repeater sitting in my inventory. Not entirely sure how long I've had those mods. I mean, I've been liking the laser sight. I think I replaced that with the scope here. I still want to have a stock on somebody. And I want to trade that repeater. It's a normal one? Okay. I have a backup one if I decide to change my mind on repeater later. But I like this. That's my combo right there. Scope air trigger. That's what I want. Frosty? Yeah, that can go on stock. Mimic. One of you two. Well, nah, one of you two. That way, because a lot of my like bad turns in combat is when the bolt caster whiffs at the start of the turn. In which case, I want one of these two to have a mimic, or this one could throw a frost. So it's gonna be one of you two. Doesn't really matter so much who gets it here. And then the person that doesn't have it gets the exo then. So I've sussed out who gets the exo suit. Alright, don't give me too many mutons. It's gonna be rough for an extraction.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
So that repeater for later? Yeah, sure. I still have it for later.
Word is Advent has a resupply operation underway. And it's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves.
We'll eventually switch off the
Once
bolt
deployed,
casters. It could
move
go
to
on the
locate
fourth
the
gun that I
Advent
make.
crates and mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out
Well, at
of
least
this
you had put me
area.
on the edge of the
We have an
map.
opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest. Paso ligero. Rolling out. Go, go, go.
Does this lead to the parking lot with the truck in the middle? No, this is not the parking lot. And then there would be a bridge, but not this one. I don't think this one has the bridge. You don't quite make it to the edge there.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
That was close. Well, it's free damage, right? We know where to toss it. You can get to the edge. Are you going to be seen if I do that, though? Not sure.
Position confirmed.
Okay.
Rolling.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Not bad. I'd also have to be worried about breaking this pillar here because that might give them the light of sight that they need to activate me. I'll wait.
Overwatch. Do you hear something?
What else you got with you, sir?
Pelotón enemigo localizado.
Normal dudes. Just a bunch of normies. So, I would be cool just tossing a grenade. Can't really do it now. Chosen a ruler? I was like, I don't know, I have no idea what the chosen timer is on right now. It could be ruler. We did see the snake not too long ago. I don't think it's a strong possibility. Oh, that's gonna break stealth. Probably you then. And then the middle of the grenade needs to hit the right, top right of that car.
Verstanden. Route ab.
I didn't think that would be
Sie haben uns
that
entdeckt.
obvious. I didn't think it'd be that obvious, me doing that. I thought you would have been hidden because this is not cover on this side. Okay. Well, this got a flank there. Yeah, if I could put the bolt elsewhere, that would be preferred.
Moving to position. See something on this one. Hostile neutralized.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Dead flank there. Here I don't have to worry about hitting a crit, but I am using the bolt. If I get lucky here, though,
Moving on
then I can grab the loot. If I crit this man, then it actually worked out that I got caught. Air trigger? Oh, you don't have air trigger. Yeah, if we would have killed him there, I could have grabbed the loot for free. And set up a good position for Overwatch since the other pod was detected there.
Andando.
I think I'm just going to toss a grenade on him. I don't want to use the bolt here.
Pilla.
Gold one got marked. It's too bad.
Confirmed.
I could see myself throwing a mimic here. Oh, look, backup for a backup repeater.
Posición confirmada.
Hey, I'm definitely cool opening up a pod here. I might even push it and grab that crate too. I hate that this opening is here, though. Oh, I would have preferred you move like this. Oh, man. You sure? Oh, wow, dude. What a misclick. What a whiff.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
I really needed that one to get it, not you, but here we go.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
I was only okay with that because these boxes right here, it's kind of blocking that diagonal.
Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup. On the move. Scanning? Scanning. Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest. Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
No activation. It doesn't really lead me to believe there's more or less a ruler chance. Because there's a lot of things blocking line right now.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Scilab? Nah, we're still researching that.
On the move.
Oh, that's a bad spot. Oh my god. That's a horrible spot. This spot's okay to check.
Zielkoordinaten vor.
Roger that. Estoy en marcha.
And I'll leave that unmarked in case enemies mark it.
Todo cubierto.
Left side.
Advent forces on the ground.
That's a tanky pod.
Sigue en movimiento.
I really needed that hit. That's a rough part. They did mark this, so we get that. You have no other shot. You have no other choice but to just go for that one. Please. Ah, you blow up. Oh, you even worse. You missed and shot the damn crate. That was god awful. All right, mimic. I can't get more than one target here. You can't see the mech there. See him here, but you don't see a purifier. And Muton's pretty well hidden. I actually forgot exactly where he went. I plan on throwing the mimic. I feel like pushing that is too far, but plus the self-destruct might be a problem that close. Well, if I think I'm using the mimic, use these guys first. Just want to take out the mech. That's all you need to take out.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Alright, found Muton. Temporarily. Oh, there he is.
Rüstung hält stand.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh, that's devastating.
Still holding. Moving out.
Yeah, that's actually devastating. I need the purifier to not point its flamethrower towards us. I need the mech. I don't need the muton to go first. I need the muton to go last, hopefully. No. Well, at least I didn't put him close enough for the melee. Alright, I need Purifier to go second. Oh, that was a low roll. I think that Mimic will be fine then. Yeah, nice. I barely did anything that turn though, that's rough. No shot with the bolt caster. Classic. Love that bolt. You got flank on Muton. You could use the reload as well. Yeah. 76 rough. No shot with the Mimic is rough. Blank here. Like elevation. I get Muton here. That'll be a much better shot.
Hitting there now.
Thank you. Needed that crit. We gotta hope you don't blow up. You already got a 98 there. I'll risk it for some extra ammo. Alright, Overwatch, don't blow up my friend, please. Okay. Yeah, classic bolt. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I'm not sure though about the purifier explosion. I know it's like radius, but I'm not sure about its vertical. I don't know if it would have hit the mech or not. Move you away for the hunker down, I guess.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm a little concerned about activating something.
Schon unterwegs.
Like I said, that's why we put the rocket up here. That's gonna be really good, considering that exists there. Double explosion on both, so that Viper's dead, and then the ruler. The ruler's, there's not going to be enough damage to make the ruler run. That's a really good move. I guess it's only bad if you get pulled and activate another pod. Well, there's the pull. Well, he didn't activate another pod though. Purifier's still on the inside. Lucky me, I have all these tiles that don't see them. So I should be able to get my frost over there.
Position confirmed.
I know you're there, but you're not really much of a threat right now. Unfortunately, the frost only hits my guy, which is kind of rude. There is a pixel. Did I hit my guy? I did not. Good. Just take out the purifier, I guess.
Me muevo a la posición.
That's a good position to be set up on the ruler, too.
Asunto resuelto.
Well, if we're lucky, that's all that's here, and then we actually do pretty good on the extraction.
Ich brauche ein Medikit.
Oh. Ooh. I thought the rocket blew up that vehicle already. I was not aware that the rocket triggered the vehicle to blow. So my guy just took damage. That's rough, man. He's in danger.
He recargado.
I mean, we'll just send him. I mean, we'll do the damage to make him run. You don't have a flank. You're already seen there. I don't want to end too many turns just because we'll start taking crates again. Get into a flank next turn, I guess. I guess I'm just setting up.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, I'll just set up. He's really confusing me because he's bugged out right now. But I'm worried I don't have the freeze timer correct because it's not always correct when it shows. Might not actually be 3 actions, it's frozen.
Moving to Overwatch.
I think I'll just
Me dirijo a la posición
play it
indicada.
safe and end turn instead of trying to do something with this one.
Ready to go.
You reload at least. Maybe. He might be the last one. Do I have elevated flank with bolt? Yes, I do.
En marcha.
Still frozen. Alright, so I don't actually need to do anything with that bolt right now. Actually, what's the full hit chance? 119, so it'll still be 100 if he's unfrozen. If we hit the bonus action, then we're done here. That's why I made sure to set up the bolt first. We hit the stun, we're done here. We're done.
Understood. Moving out. Target neutralized. King is down. Good work, people.
Pretty good.
It's over. I would like to assure the citizens
GG on the corner camper,
that our
yeah.
peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent.
Whoever gotten every crate in one of these, I think I've only done it
Aliens
once
sure
or
know how to
twice
turn
without a
planet into
Reaper.
Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms.
And even with a Reaper, I've only done it a handful of times. But I think without a Reaper is where it's actually challenging to get every crate. And I've only done it like once or twice. And the only reason why I was able to get all of them is because I rushed the combat. So I was able to get first 2 pods in one fight, and then I just had to hunt for the 3rd pod, which only took like another turn to find.
Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr.
Wow.
Holland's genetically modified
Nice stock,
test
dude.
subjects, I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible. It is my hope that by following her own research notes, I will gain
I
an
really
even
did
greater
mess up not
understanding
noticing that
of
truck
just
didn't
how she
explode.
managed
I don't think that
to
would have
accomplish
made a
these
difference though,
rapid
because I couldn't have
changes.
moved that soldier anyway. I still would have shot that rocket 10 times out of 10. Do I use ruler armor? I don't usually use the first two, but I will always use the Icarus armor when it comes up. I think most of the time losing the utility slot with the ruler armors it's usually not worth the trade for me. There's oftentimes better utility items than what bonuses the ruler armor provides. The exception to that is Icarus, because obviously you still get to have 2 utility slots with Icarus, but not with the other 2. I love that idea. I wish that was a thing. I wish we could craft gun mods using existing ones. So if you want an advanced repeater, you got to combine 2 repeaters, and if you want a superior repeater, you have to combine 2 advanced repeaters. I love that that crafting tree in games that do it. I think it makes a lot of sense and makes otherwise useless mods actually have a purpose, because they're going to be sitting on a lot of basic mods we're not using. Speed up the heal. I don't really need this room. I was just clearing it out, I think. Delirium, I need 35 for the building and the upgrade. I can make 1 exo then.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Yeah, for right now, I can make 1 exo until I get more crystals. What's up? Yeah, I feel a little bit better about that. Don't I have negative traits? I know we just got one. Yeah, we did have Fear of the Chosen already. Catalina. Sophie. Those are the only 2. Scientist, I am a little short on those right now. Was I doing anything else? I was doing the supply drop. Yeah, I'll just grab the scientist. Not sure where else I need to be right now. When you recruiting rookies, as it right when lab would be earlier? I actually thought about that today.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you,
Because
Commander.
if we have a hidden
Even if that
event and I
means
get
wiping out
unlucky
entire
and it
camps of
increases the recruit
resistance
cost, I want to go ahead and have
We're
these guys
their
bought.
only line of defense, Commander. The factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring.
Oh wait, last name Schwartz, you have to be on. And then Mr. White, who was not white. Nice. Good choices. I do want to use recruits to make new Psi units, because I suspect we'll lose more. I need to replace people that we lose. So while it's nice, I can use my current ones to more or less pick something useful. I think I need the bodies a little bit more, because I can rely on exosuits for a while. What's my next room gonna be?
Power consumption reached.
Communication is on the table. Ring is a no. Probably a no forever. Training center is not needed. GTS and communication are the only two things that I could think of. And I'm not really in a hurry to put those down right now. However, I do have perception. But I don't know how much I want to invest into my current Psi units. I'd probably wait until I see some Psi units with abilities and I decide, okay, this guy will be a finale guy, and then I'll give him perception. So communication's the only thing I might put down now, but I kind of need money for other things. The first thing being the Psi Lab in 8 days. And then potentially a second Mimic.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
So if I do another exosuit, can I do blue screen? Because I'd like to get that done.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
I don't have blue screen? Also, I didn't stat these guys. That's my bad.
Staffing a facility. We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
Guess I do skulljack. I need to check the cost of the Psi Lab again. I just looked at it. $250. Ugh. I'm just going to keep that page up. I might have to refer to it again. So I can't spend any supplies for another Mimic then.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high
Me and Amelie is fine.
resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Both of those are pretty bad. I could tolerate checkpoints though. Vigilance is the problem one here. And my orders still suck. Weak points is starting to look a little bit better. Whoa, what's going on with my vape? It says no atomizer. I haven't seen that message on that before. What does that mean? Turns out it's fine. Weak points. Or keep lightning strike, because I have nothing else to help with my timers. If I take weak points, a rocket or a grenade will just take off all the armor on the mechs and the mutons, which is nice. That sets up for the second hit to kill like every time. But I still have nothing to help me with timers, which is why I'm still leaning towards keeping lightning strike. That's tough. It's only going to get harder to make this decision when I get more exos and more armor starts showing up. I think for right now I keep lightning.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Whole lot of nothing to do there as usual. Your vape does that all the time. It's bad connection. Yeah, it's what I figured it was after I slapped it back in. It started working again. Could be Warlock. How many missions did we do? The last mission I did last stream, I want to say it was a black site. And we did our extraction and this one. I don't know what I did before black site. Oh, I had that ruler encounter. So it is a 50-50 chance the Warlock could be here.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
And if he's not here, I guess he'll be guaranteed next mission. Alright, Jag and Ramirez are a little tired. Williams and Kuda. I have the money for another Mimic. I get that supply drop after that scientist. And we'll throw you in an XO. Advanced scope hair trigger. You have advanced scope hair trigger. Then we have that incredible stock that we just picked up. I'm just going to replace that one. So you have to hold a Mimic, and you have to hold a Mimic. Since you guys have the space. And then someone has to replace their grenade. I like the idea of the Boltcaster holding on to options outside of just reload attack. And then Mind Shield I thought about briefly, just because the Warlock's going to be here next time. But even though he just upgraded, I think we're doing pretty good on damage. Might even be able to cheat a few rockets while he's in the fog too. Should add yourself to the character pool? Yeah, I should.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I should, but I'm always so eager to play that I just kind of forget about it.
Like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the resistance would ask.
Alright, if this goes well, I will customize the character for myself.
Proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Alright, so get ready for turn 1 rocket, basically. Wow, nothing? Alright, climbable there, over there. I'm not too sure about before the evac. But next to it, yeah. I just set up a diagonal here.
Nähere mich der Zielposition. On the move.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
Rolling.
Might cheat on Overwatch.
Hier geht nichts.
Oh, wow, we did. Love the gas station.
Enemies down.
I hate when they do that. I didn't bother moving. I look for someone with bonus action to take this shot.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I know that's there, but I don't actually need that right now.
Kill confirmed.
No bonus. And then the trooper is like in the back corner.
Estoy preparado.
I hate when the enemies do that.
Understood. Moving out.
I don't mind activating a new pod here. In fact, I kind of want to.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Alright, well then I'm not going to push it. We'll just... I don't want you overwatching.
Me dirijo allí.
Let's go up there with him.
Scanning. Feuerschutz.
Give myself Rizzo? Hell no. American English 1 will be just fine. Hey, you got some intel for me? Nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a rocket here, because I think this is gonna be a spot I use it from. No. And no chosen? You wouldn't give me back-to-back ruler. Also, I don't think we've seen berserkers on this run, so
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I don't think the Zerg Queen can spawn yet.
Target location.
It just feels like it's so close already. We've only dealt with one pod. It is a pretty large building.
On Overwatch. Überwachung läuft.
Overwatch potential still feels so high. Ah, F. I don't want to fight them if they're in here. That would be really awkward for my rockets. I guess if they are in here, I want to go ahead and set that up here so I can shoot through the window. Nothing. Alrighty. What about
Headed there now.
downwind? No. 1-0.
Closing on target position now.
Boy!
Gotta clear the Feuerschutz.
There's your birthday. Happy birthday, Daniel. Send it.
Position bestätigt.
Yeah, just send it. I guess we're done. We've one pod and we're out of here.
Confirmed.
What a weird mission.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
En marcha!
Oh, there's got to be something on the evac.
We're handling it right now.
I don't get it. All right, does everyone get out already? It's close.
Wechsle Position.
Ah, you wouldn't let me get away with it. Come on. I found my rocket. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to launch it from there, but that's what we got 2 for.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, okay. I don't think that would be necessary. In fact, kind of want to hit that mech.
Boom.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the mech. At least you still have shots. So you can go mech. Nice minimum. Nice bonus action.
On my way.
Just checking to see who has the best shots here. You do have the bolt. Yeah, just use the bolt. Actually, like, why risk anything? We could throw the mimic if we fail here.
Feind ausgeschaltet. Hoher Munitionsverbrauch.
Do got double mimic. Oh, we still have the option to shoot the tank to kill him. Damn.
Negative damage.
Yeah. No reason to let him wound somebody here. Just throw a mimic.
Keep the pressure on.
They were inside. Okay.
Go, go, go.
Makes sense to me.
Und ab geht's.
That was about the only option they had.
On it.
Vamos, vamos!
VIP secure and in position.
One of the coziest VIP missions I've had in a long time.
Status confirmed.
Loot?
Mission accomplished.
I'm not worried about it. We're actually doing pretty good on loot.
Despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the way.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander.
Nah, PSYOPs don't get XP for missions. They don't get combat XP.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Oh, we're not even building anything here. Right. I guess you don't need to be here then. You can work on... Lyrium? Oh, you can get Illyrium from machinery. I just don't usually see it. Is there Illyrium here? Yeah, dude. Then why do this one? The other one is so much more valuable. Actually, gonna get stuff from it I'm gonna use. Alright, let's put me in the game. See, Milos, Man Bloke. Yeah, I'll be Ramirez. And then there you go. Yeah, Mel's fine.
Good to go.
That's fine. Give me the laid back. I don't know if I do orange for main or orange for second. Yeah, we'll try both there. I'm gonna need hex. We're gonna need to change the torso there. Actually, I hate that. Okay, I guess we'll go like a dark blue first, then orange. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, now I'm remembering the look I go for. Alright, arms. Not a fan of the Predator arms, but do the best I can. What I got? I think so far that's good. Weapon, I like blue. Pattern doesn't really matter so much. We'll just throw hex to match. And we gotta actually kind of try to make them look like me. Bohawk, there it is. Eye color, get gray. Close enough. Skin. Helmets. I don't do helmet. Gotta get glasses. You got a vape? Because I don't smoke anymore. But I used to, so I'm gonna keep the cigarette for nostalgia. No scar, no face paint. Oh, facial hair, clearly. Goatee? I rock a full beard nowadays, but it's usually my go-to look. There you go. Didn't take too long. Thought that was gonna take a lot longer. Power? How much power? Does anyone remember how much power this is? Is this +2 or +3?
Avenger plotting
If it's
new
+3, I
course.
might consider it. Yeah, that character's a blast for the pass. It looked pretty good. 2K. Oh, wow. That's right. We had our dark event make this show up sooner. Can I finish this? I think I can finish that.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress.
It
on
can
the
be 2
Avatar
or
project.
3.
If we're
Okay.
going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm gonna snipe the market too. A little worried about the
Market is open.
health on the Zerkers. Yeah. Let me get that. You can have all these guys.
Do your friends realize that their fate hinges only on your return to the Elder's grass?
Yeah. If it's on the game's terms, then it's usually going to be +2 and not 3. Okay, so all you guys are missing a little bit of will. Gomez, Williams, Kim, Kuda. Gomez, Williams, Kim, Kuda. So Milos, myself, Weber. Actually, I'm missing a little bit of will too. You know what? Let's just bring myself because I just made myself. Jag. Martin. Mackenzie? Alright, close enough. I'm going to be responsible for the bolt. I did not equip armor. Exo for you. And I'll probably just improve one of these hair triggers. Even though I don't have a backup one. I'm actually thinking about holding it. I think I'd rather hold it. Because I don't have a backup hair trigger. Yeah, if anyone's going to be responsible for the whiffing, it's going to be me. It's only fitting. I've already misclicked like twice today. Then you run stock. I want to run Mimic and Frost. And you have to run Mimic. And that's pretty much it. Gun mod's good. Exosuit, good. DLC weapons, good. Both Mimics are here. Alright. Let's see if we can chunk through the Zerker health, or at least get some good roof for ladder blocking. I wonder who gets sent to the suicide missions, a customized player avatar or the 3 faceless goons. I'm usually the one that, yeah, when it comes to like doing the covert ops, I'll send the goons. But if it comes to like tanking for the team, I usually throw myself out there to take a shot first before I send anyone else. I don't know what that says about me. How's it going so far? It's going good. Yeah, this run's going good. Is this the map I always... it is. This map, I almost always pop the first pod without getting my Overwatch, because I moved too far over here. And I still did it. Well, at least you didn't give me Zerker immediately. The troopers still have 4 health. Unfortunately, that wasn't right next to... You know he was going to dodge the bolt. The mechs always do this. It's so unfortunate he wasn't next to the vehicle. I just confirmed that. Okay. Well... You don't see the mech there. Alright, mech first, then trooper, ignore priest. That was low.
Heading to that location. Armor still holding.
Yeah, if only we didn't hit that low shot. Just gonna have to take a hit. Throw a grenade. Well, that might do something, actually.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Yeah, this grenade might actually do something for me.
Werfe Granate.
I think he's likely, the priest is likely to stay back and stay next to the car.
Come on, focus.
Alright, he took another one instead. Maybe he'll take the car. Nope. Oh, alright. I'm gonna try my bolt here.
Let's rock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send my bolt here.
Nailed him.
And then...
Headed there now.
no new pod, please.
Target down.
Verstanden. Rücke ab. Biete Feuerschutz.
Alright, I'll lead into the next pod, and I'll probably end up throwing a frost.
Nicht mal knapp. Advent Bodentruppen.
Still no, maybe it's too early in the game for Zerkers. It might be, because they're not here. So getting a retaliation early actually messed up the enemy spawns. Because Retaliation 3 is always Zerkers, but yeah, it showed up too early. So I will in fact be freezing. I wish I could do it here so I could reload. Because I really want to reload, I'm going to throw a Mimic instead. That's a good far distance. Grenade? And deal with the stock unit.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, I was hoping to trigger the vehicle as well. And then we could try our bonus actions on him.
Posición confirmada.
If we kill him with a crit here, we go for Purifier then.
Desviado. Befehl bestätigt.
I'm still going to avoid advancing. Oh my god.
Das ist nicht gut.
Just don't credit. Alright, good. Nice low roll. Now you can't even kill it. I was about to say, if you decide you can use a flamethrower on me right now, I'd be pissed. I don't have flank on Stun Lancer. I shouldn't need the Mimic here. That would be ridiculous.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position. Der ist erledigt. Munition ist knapp.
Tired of missing these guys. Get right on top of them. And you finish that guy. Nice flip.
Enemies down. Run and dry.
And then, I don't know, maybe I get an Overwatch? I doubt it.
Confirmed.
The pod was pretty far.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah, surrounded by things to chew on to. Oh, well, I could cheese out a rocket.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
I think I need to be able to see more of the map to know exactly where they're at.
Moving on target location.
Confirmado.
Can't remember if they were around this tent or not.
Rolling.
I was thinking about putting that rocket next to that table. That might have gotten them.
Not good.
Your boy doesn't whiff.
Target neutralized.
Amazingly, didn't whiff the Overwatch on that. And once again, I don't have the shot with the bolt on the mech. Just, you know,
Alles im grünen Bereich.
classic mech things. You don't actually get that rocket over there. That sucks. I thought you would.
Feind steht noch.
Alright, what are you trying to tell me, game? Is this guy destined to have an attack on me? Certainly feels like that's what you're setting up here for. Alright, get the stock here. What's my answer? I don't reach with the frost. But I'd have to throw a mimic if I want to make absolutely sure I take no attack.
Marchando.
So we'll just throw a mimic.
Baja confirmada. Me he quedado sin disparos.
Yeah. Let's put it right here. Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam's coming.
Good to go.
See if I get the shutdown Overwatch.
That armor's tough.
En marcha. Veámoslo más de cerca. Enemigo abatido.
That's a target for me. And then I can send a rocket over there if I feel like it. Yeah, Milos, you're alive. We've only lost one so far.
Locked and loaded.
Ah, the whiff.
Target's still up.
The whiffing, it finally happened.
Moving.
Think you can finish him up?
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
You see how I'm cooking? Yeah, the last few missions I felt a little speedy. That's gonna change. The advanced enemies haven't shown up yet. You guys got this guy, right? You don't have anything better to do. You just shoot first.
Taken care of.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
I brought rockets. I'm gonna use rockets. Minimum. If I miss, we don't kill him. Well, go for the hair trigger then. Bruh.
Okay.
"12 health, man. It still eats my actions this late." No, we're gonna finish it off with a rocket. Another minimum roll.
5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I cast unreasonable miss.
To which our enemy will sink in them.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed.
I did say the mid game was where I was going to allow myself to do bonds. I'm still kind of not confident about doing that, considering how well combat's being handled currently. I think we're okay. I feel a lot better about it with mind shields, and I'll get a lot more from it when we have abilities. Right now, I think bonds are the one thing that could shoot me in the foot. Alright, grab the money. Have suits, I should be fine. Temporarily. We'll be fine for a while.
New course.
That's definitely part of the reason why I don't feel like I need to use the bonds. That pays for Scilab. Almost pays for communication too. A 5-day supply scan is a little tempting. I have an extra contact, but I don't have the research to go any further. Should I be putting more power down then?
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander.
I should be, yeah.
This ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next construction.
I just need one for communication.
Maximum power consumption rate. Construction initiated.
Do I grab more money or do I build? I build. That way I can get those other 2 exosuits online sooner.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Alright, radio. That's a thought. I also want blue screen. That's also a thought. Intel, I don't feel like I need that so much. I could go ahead and work towards plasma.
These
I'm gonna get blue screen. Actually, I'm not sure how important blue screen is for a Psi run. Wow. 5 ruptures and 3 serials for your finale. Too bad you didn't have any saturation fire to go with it. I'm telling you, every time I'm about to get blue screen, automated defenses comes up. Never fails. I don't really need the supplies. I don't really want to do a hack. I don't really need the engineer. I'm not really too worried about that dark event. Vigilance is the one I want to counter, but look at the freaking reward. It's a useless soldier. Man. I hate Psionic Storm. Should be easy. Yeah. Free sectoid, that's it. It's gonna be easy. It's just the reward's pointless. I guess I'm just doing it to counter that event because that's a bad one. If we have vigilance, it's easier to activate unwanted pods because they detect you from further away than you're used to. And that's going to really mess with my muscle memory for how far I feel like I can move. So automated defenses would be a lot more fun. I got to do it for the dark event.
Sector 9, Western United States.
Yeah, isn't it very appropriate too that it's going to have a lot of priest on it and the warlock?
Permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field here.
Well, you guys aren't missing too much. Well, I guess you're missing the most. I'll swap you out for someone. I'm tired. Chem is good. Jagged's not maxed out either. No, neither is a Gomez. Buda's fine. That one's fine. Martin. For Williams, okay. Oh, I didn't put the Scilab down. Alright, we'll do that when I get back. 'Cause we have everything for it. Alright, Chem. I want head triggers on the exosuits. Still debating that advance. You have fear of the chosen. I don't think we can bring you. Anyone else have a negative here? You have, I have fear of vipers. Nah. Yeah. Kuda's gonna have to wait. We'll get that removed when I get back. Isn't it assassin territory? I didn't track that. I guess we'll just see. We'll see what happens. I am able to afford that and still get the Scilab. So you're done. Exosuit's done. So you just need the stock and then we're good. Oh yeah, true. Vipers. Yeah, you're right. Alright, Kuda, you're coming back in. Absolutely right. Why would I expect Vipers on Psi sit rep? Still give you a mind shield in case Chosen is here. That's a good point. I never really kept track of Chosen territory. So usually I keep track of every third and fourth mission the Chosen show up. So it's every third and fourth mission within their territory, I guess, is how that actually works. So if it is assassin territory, then I guess technically we could see her. I don't know how the Chosen share timer. I'm not quite sure how that part works. When you're just keeping track of one, it's easy, but when keeping track of multiple, it gets a little muddied. Got PTSD from the king.
Sky Ranger, we're in the pipe. 5x5.
I think I got more PTSD from misclicking.
We're picking up a steady stream of communications coming from a hidden alien.
Yeah, Milos, I know how that works.
From this region. We have to take advantage of
But
every
does
opportunity
that
to
take into
disrupt the
account their
aliens' progress
territory?
on their latest operation.
Does that dictate the Chosen? I'm not quite sure.
Before they complete the transfer.
There are more specifics to it. It's kind of hard to explain without me spilling a paragraph, and I just want to play the game.
Moving on target location.
But there's a lot more nuance to it that I don't quite understand. Yeah, I mean, we could just let it rip there. What's the worst they're gonna do? Make me take a nap? Or rocket, Overwatch with everyone else.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving to designated position.
Pretty decent shot. I think I'll just let the shot rip, actually. Okay.
Beim nächsten Mal ist aufgeflogen.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't Overwatch, because that would have been a terrible Overwatch. Well, it looks like a mimic turn then. The heck, man. I hate that they just picked you to dictate their cover. That's awful. Alright, who wants to throw it? I want to shoot with the bolt. Nah, actually I want the stock damage. Yeah, I'd rather have the stock damage because I'm probably going to miss anyway.
I'll get him next time.
No, that hilarious. You are a hilarious game. Chosen. Assassin. You're still weak though.
And I will end this quickly.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving.
Yeah, dude,
into the
agreed. If I
AO.
get a mod that actually could keep track of... If it could just tell me if there's a chance for the Chosen to show up. I'm really bad about paying attention to the territory information.
There will be no escape. Bestätigt. Rücke
Okay.
aus.
Setting up for the bonus action potential. Nice hair trigger. That's what I was hoping for.
I enjoy watching
You can still go for that one, because we got stock on the first one, didn't we?
Find eliminiert. An Advent priest will surely anger my brother.
I don't have flank here. You don't get flank there. So we'll just stock there.
Moving. Might be something we could use here.
That's pretty delayed. And then you can grenade and bolt. to get the loot.
Got some good here.
What's your other option? Frost?
Moving out.
Nah. Take him out with the nade. I hate to put this so close to him.
Frag out.
Don't get set on fire, my friend. I really don't want to see a stasis when the assassin could be running in next turn.
Good
Must I do everything myself?
Oh, too bad she was already here. Oh, bro, when I saw the health bar disappeared, I really thought you just one-shot him.
Join your compatriots soon enough. All of the Elder's children are not created equal. I will not fall so easily.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
The Elders bolster me with reinforcements.
Oh, that's an Einheld trooper. Serious business. Oh, you attacked the one with the mine shield?
The end is coming.
Nice. I guess you had him. Yeah, you must have had a mine shield. That worked out pretty good.
We're green to go.
Yeah, just try this shot here. You're not going to be able to hit the assassin. Or him, for that matter.
Come on.
He is, unfortunately, a threat. Have to deal with him.
Heading there now.
This is a bad time to see 9 health. Try for bonus again. Man, I don't want to not have cover, but I actually don't want to see her because this is also advancing. I don't want that either. I guess it's gonna hope I hit this shot. If not, then I'll have to put someone out of cover. That sucks. Please don't see her here.
No longer a threat.
Oh, you got the bonus. Okay.
Tech guys will love this.
Is that worth? Actually, I don't like it breaking that wall because I'd expect a pot over here. I'm gonna Overwatch instead. What the shit? How many are you gonna hit?
That all you got?
Oh, there was a pod there.
As their pain intensifies, their confidence fades
This
away.
is
Soon they
this is
will
a
tell
weird
me
fight.
everything, and there will be nowhere left to hide, Commander.
It might actually be really bad that you're in that tile right now.
Good copy. Moving on target. Easy now, soldier. Everything's spinning.
I admire your attempts at loyalty, as futile as they might be.
Nicht bewegen. Das wird schon wieder.
Guess we just pull back since she decided to pull back for some reason.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I used a reload on that. You're missing health though, so put you here.
Bestätigt. Roger that.
Cover and then wait. Guess we hope you don't get seen.
Moving on target location.
You've seen nothing.
No, not again.
Give it a
Oh
try.
no. I wouldn't put it past her to like be seen right here.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Ah, F. But if I check over here, it's risky because there's a pod there. Maybe we can keep pulling it back. Oh, this is messed up, dude. She showed up one turn too early. Unfortunately, it messed up my entire flow. Well, I mean, she shouldn't be able to
Zieh los.
see any of us over there, I think.
Heading to that location. Moving to designated position.
Rolling.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
Ready to go.
Movement here.
Where? Oh my god. Dude.
I must
Where is all
move.
this IQ coming from?
It's still moving.
The elders grant
What the
me
crap?
their vision, and with it, I am everywhere.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Easy now, soldier.
She's just chipping away, and she's getting away with it.
Nachgeladen. That's affirmative.
I mean, I keep forcing her into Overwatch positions.
Begin Overwatch.
How is she?
Storm rages on.
I don't get it, man. You can't use my tactics against me. It's so stupid. She's literally camping like over here where this pod is. She's just gonna steal intel, maybe? It looked like she was about to.
Once I have taken your soldier from the field, I am sure a wealth
Christ.
of information awaits me.
I almost feel like giving her the intel. I wish I would have just done that to start with at this point.
Wechsle Position.
Alright, this rocket is a little sketchy. But I suppose we might use it there. I mean, we will need to for the flanks. That's so messed up, man.
Confirmed. You're gonna be fine.
My bearings.
My bearings.
You're gonna be fine.
Who are you guys?
Just gotta hit that. Just gotta hit that bolt. That's all.
Feuerwerk bereit.
Now, is this brittle?
A true craftsman
So it has to
will
crit.
create such a weapon.
Damn.
Missed the target.
Should be blind. Oh, you have return fire, bro. You missed. Wasn't scared at all. Though you're blind. You know it's blind time.
Your eyes deceive you.
Good. It's a good blind.
Take comfort, for there is dignity in death.
And now you
to
die.
slay your opponent.
Der ist erledigt.
Okay, if the assassin played that way every single time I fought her, she would be much harder to deal with. That was
While the only ones who have
really
battled
cheap.
for
Just
blood.
like throwing an ability out from a mile away and then she kept falling back
Say we
too.
owe our people a break after taking down that chosen commander. I
That's
doubt
that's
it'll be
exactly
long
how she
before we
needs to
see
play
that
every
thing
time.
Again, though.
Because that was brutal.
Overwatch. Covering now.
Scared this chosen's bugged. I don't think she's bugged. I just think I got unlucky. it felt like she kept having a reason to run back over here because there was a pod there.
Moving on target location.
It was almost like she was trying to trap me. She was trying to get me to activate the next pod. I was avoiding it.
Okay.
But by doing it, she was like, she kept baiting me. It was very frustrating. Not too much I could have done about it, though. The fight would have been a lot worse if I activated 3 priests that were going to put stasis on me. The AI, that's definitely a good example of, like, if the AI is learning my patterns, that was a good example of it. Like, you know I want the enemies to approach in most scenarios.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Yeah, not too bad. Definitely good enough to do this. I can't quite. There it is. You can tank. This one can also tank. But you also have a frost I might consider using. No flank. Got cover there. Let's see. Oh, you still have cover. You can throw a mimic then. I think I might just line the bolt over here.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, I'll take the shot. Yeah, would have had big impact if it worked, because then the stock would have killed. I wish the sectoids would do those damage numbers whenever they hit me. I have a single grenade for that one in the back.
On my way. Here, catch.
Bolts should have the flank. 84. We'll wait to use that last. How about that? Yeah, how about we wait on that? Make sure I get this one.
Target eliminated. Bestätigt. Bestätigter Abschuss. Bin leer geschossen.
All right, it's not showing all enemies were neutralized. A little concerning.
Moving to designated position.
I should be able to see that there.
Eyes on the target.
Popping in. What's up, Strucker? 1 damage short. Reload. Another shot here. Oh my god, I absolutely deserve that. Because I assumed 1 tile wouldn't make a difference. I absolutely deserve that. Okay, so the stock kills.
Confirmed. On the move. Target neutralized.
You cannot come around and flank.
Kein Treffer.
Alright, is freeze? Nope, you must have had the freeze.
Back online.
Menace 615, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining
Okay,
hostiles
now I have to
and
worry
move
about
evac.
being attacked. I don't think they can do 5 though. I'm almost certain they can't do 5.
Reloaded. Ugh, come on. Begebe mich zum Ziel.
I'll put an Overwatch here.
Bin dabei.
Because he might come around and try to take half cover on this. Okay, must be shooting the stasis target, maybe. Oh, he went for this one anyway. That was still full cover though.
Taking fire over here.
Reloaded.
That was a lot more annoying than it should have been.
Enemy eliminated.
You're now concerned. The most I've seen him do is 4, so I'm assuming that's it.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the...
I haven't seen him one-shot a Psi
At least we know
operative
these chosen can
in
be
Tier
killed.
1 armor,
Well,
so
temporarily.
Hello, Commander.
as far as I know, the most I can do is 4.
The Ranger, sir.
But yeah, I could be wrong. Maybe I haven't seen enough of them attack. I know it hurts because this unit could get so many covert actions done for me, but not allowed. It is illegal. I was supposed to remove a negative trait, Milos. Let's start with that at least. And then I was supposed to put the Scilab down.
Power consumption reached.
Commander, we've pushed our current power
That was
systems to the
my
limit.
bad for forgetting
We don't have
that.
any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Let's speed that up. It turns out I would have liked to have gotten that engineer. The other mission was better. Oh yeah, thank you for Scilab reminder. Build faster. Build faster, jump higher.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
We didn't get a UFO to proc on the black site. I've noticed that it doesn't usually proc if I do the black site early enough in the run. I think I did it early
We have
enough.
made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping
Eh.
them keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to critical breakthroughs in our own research and scientific development.
I think I'll do radio into weapons.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
No weaknesses on Chosen anymore. Does that affect the Warlock? I forgot what he had. He had weak to explosions. Oh, that's actually kind of lame. I wasn't too worried about losing Brittle on Assassin, even though it was great. But losing weak to explosions with the rockets we now have, that's lame. That's unfortunate that was our hidden event. Yeah. I thought I was okay at first.
Commander,
That was
the
actually a
aliens
pretty
aren't
bad
slowing
one to
down.
get.
They've already got multiple facilities operating across the globe. We're running out of time.
I am getting close to that whole running out of time thing you're mentioning. I need to get on a Skulljack next, because it's going to be a minute before I get to one of these facilities.
Commander,
All right.
the aliens continue to make
I'm
progress
going to need
on
you
the
to stop.
Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Many have suffered for your crimes.
You really want me to get the Viper Ruler.
Needlessly higher.
You really want me to get Serpent Suit.
Surrender yourself to the Elders, Commander.
Our friends in the Resistance
It's
are
gas
paying a heavy
weapons
price
into
with the Chosen
Illyrium
running
research, I
loose.
think.
We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
Our research was a success.
I guess I
Commander.
could rush Plasma, because I think that's the most important thing right now for damage. And nothing else here is really helping in damage or helping me with Avatar progress.
I will make that our highest priority.
Hunter had ground. Yeah, he probably had groundling. It's a miracle run when you see all three chosen and they just none of them just so happen to have groundling.
We've got the schematics, and our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack.
Right, can't do that yet. Gotta wait on this machinery to be done. I need just a little bit of money for a Skulljack.
Any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Hopefully the next mission gives me some supplies. So this will fund the communication I put down here when I get more supplies. Supply drops in 4 days. I don't have to wait long on Skulljack. I don't have that staff, do I?
Commander,
Okay.
the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
Well, Milos doesn't have any negative traits. We can also unstaff the infirmary. Let's go ahead. And then when Kuda's healed, then we'll unstaff the infirmary. Fantastic. It's all coming together. Alright, that's last negative trait.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Oh, I know why. Because we got a retaliation 2 weeks early. That's why I got a lot of time here.
But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right
This one's not too bad, but I guess I would prefer to counter that.
My focus, all of my efforts
I keep lightning.
reinvigorated.
The time has finally come. Beg the gods' forgiveness, for their greatest champion will soon descend upon you.
If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elders.
I need
and
$5
their
bucks.
false vision.
I'm gonna go to the market and try to save myself a day here.
Market is open.
I already have the superior stock. I can buy some crystals and I can get on two more exos. I don't need to sell much. I don't need mech anymore. I'll keep the Vipers because I don't know what I'm doing with medkits in the future. Oh, I just noticed our region bonus was inside knowledge.
Operations, Commander. If we don't work with the Resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team.
Exo
As it
first.
stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility. Interesting choice.
Nah,
I'll send
give
word
me
as soon as
Skulljack first. I don't want to take any chances with progress. Still going to be a little while on that BS, unfortunately. Buying crystals from the market. Just need to do a line, and then I'll be good. Work on relay. Well, let's finish Scilab, and then we'll work on a relay. So I get inside knowledge.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Work on this one. I'd much prefer getting this coil. Alright, they're going to be here for one day, literally, and then I'll swap them over.
Scilab, now operational.
One day, more like 1 millisecond. I want the crystals from this more than I want the extra space. 225 supplies. I may have read that incorrectly. I thought this was cheaper. I can grab that though. Yeah, it's my bad. I did forget about that engineer for a minute.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'll sell the Vipers. I'll come across more.
Market is open.
But selling the Vipers will take care of it.
Scilab upgraded.
And then one of the engineers has to be here to speed this up. Go ahead and put the rooks in here. I don't want to take them off the proving ground, so I'm going to take it off the coil. That's fine. I'm not going to be building faster for a while anyway, so I'm not too worried about getting that room done. I did just buy crystals to make up for it. And then next influx of cash, that's going to have to go to communication. This plus supply drop might be able to do it. If I could sell enough. I need 160. Let's do the math here. 131. I need to sell 29.
Market is open.
I already have it. I'll go ahead and sell a few more. I forget this. Does the focus PCS, does that improve the odds of psi abilities working? Gives affected soldier greater chance of resisting panic and psionic attacks. No? Okay. Goodbye. I don't need it.
Avenger plotting new course.
Actually, I should do... Nah, I should grab this money, yeah. As much as I want inside knowledge, I need to progress on the map. 40 Illyrium, unfortunately. I guess just grab some intel in the meantime. 23 there. I only need 8. Ah, it sucks. It's gonna be a minute. I hate that it's gonna be a minute before I can research Lyrium. There may have been an opportunity for me to buy Lyrium early on in the run. But I would have only thought to do that if I knew I was getting to plasma this quickly. I didn't know I was getting the plasma this quickly until recently. This is only supplies. Yes, that's my only source of crystals. Here, supply raid or market again. I've already bought the crystals I currently have, so yeah, just gotta wait. I already bought it. I already bought the Illyrium that was there. How are these regions connected? Does this not connect down there? There's only this one line here.
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
I mean, it looks like it would go down, but it's not showing me. Am I researching? I'm just researching intel. Is this really a dead end? I'm a little confused then. Like, start here and then go over here. Ends in Africa. Go through Australia and South America. So to get from North America to South America, I have to do all of this. Alright, so this is the furthest away facility. I thought this was the closest based on proximity. That is, so we have to, I mean, we don't have choice. We have to go this way according to this line right here, right? I'm not missing anything on that. That looks pretty road. The AT Advent. Yeah. Maybe we can snipe our inside knowledge before next mission.
Western US precinct.
I was thinking maybe I want to do that. Actually, I think I already changed my mind on it and I was doing this instead, but forget it. I'm already here.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. We still have the body of the recovered alien.
Keep giving me the intel.
Storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time.
Did Northern SA region just vanish? I don't know. I didn't notice.
Scientific development. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
I take no satisfaction
No,
in battle with
the
those
UI
who
was
do
overlapping, bro.
not seek it. But I am beholden to my master's will, and they would silence all questions.
The Elders never had any issues targeting
No.
civilians, and their chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their...
Signals coming through clear.
Alright, well, we were able to get inside knowledge. I can make contact here, but it doesn't really do anything until I get communication down. I have to rely on the Skulljack. Hopefully I get 3 more days. If not, I have to wait for another mission. I would really hate to lose the progress again. But this is, this map is rife with problems when it comes to progress here. I really gotta fight to get to these facilities. That's brutal.
Avenger plotting.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab the rest of these because I really do need to get communications down. Alright. Intel I don't need. Show of force is... This is either really bad or really good because we just started saying 9 health troopers. Advanced troopers. This one's okay. Pretty easy objective. I do need the supplies. I can go ahead and put down communications then. It's an easy objective. It's a dark event that I want to counter. Yeah, this would be the one we do.
Setting course for Mexico.
And I'm even on engineers and scientists, so I wasn't feeling too strongly about getting another science there. Alright, am I not tired anymore? Cool, I'm coming along. Jaggert's coming along. Milos is coming along. A man bloke? Is there any other named soldier here? Man bloke. Alright, so wait. Only named soldiers this mission. Exosuits get the triggers. Still on the fence about upgrading the trigger. Now let's give Jagger to... Yeah, he has a hair trigger. He has to run Exo. And then this one's an Exo. So this one runs Mimic and Stock. I think that's how I've been doing it. Stock, hair trigger on Exo. Bolt runs both utilities there. Grenades are fine, even though they've fallen off quite a bit. Yeah, where I'm gonna struggle on the advanced enemies. It's about time we start seeing those. Yeah, my character is basically Gordon Freeman.
Sky Ranger
in position for deployment.
Signal triangulation is locked in the location of a hidden.
Oh, I hate that part of the map. I sure hope we don't have to go there.
Network in this area. Disrupting the aliens' progress is our highest priority, so we're moving to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. Terminate any hostile forces operating in the area. Secure the site and destroy that relay. Menace 1-5.
Yikes! It is that part of the map, unfortunately.
Move in and destroy the target.
All right, Ruler. I'm planning on seeing Ruler here.
Moving.
Yikes. You don't ever like to be forced to climb, considering what might be here. I mean, this is in the shadows too. I do need a scout over here. I wish I got a little more scouting out of that. Alright, I have to do a dash.
What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of tiny robotic units working in close coordination to maintain a cohesive
If I climbed up, that would have messed me up. Those enemies, and then whatever pod is like right here, or maybe even a little further in. Very good that we saw that.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Go ahead and move on. Move on it. I am the most out of position though. I have to hope that they move towards the edge, that way I have a shot. Or I assume they're not going to give me that and I just go over here. I really have to bank on them giving that to me.
Position confirmed.
And if they don't, it could still be okay. I could just toss a mimic or something. You do not have a good spot. Yeah, I really don't have a good spot for you. Maybe just go up here then.
Got it.
It'd be easy to line up a rocket from there.
Aquí tenemos un pelotón enemigo.
Oh, my value. Can I hit the sectoid and the Viper? The AoE is big enough to hit both the sectoid and the Viper, but because it's snapping, it's not giving it to me. It's this pole. And here I said it'd be easier to line up the rocket if I was up there. I hate that it wants to snap. That's what's screwing me here. Okay, well. What about your rocket? Yeah, see, your rocket doesn't have that problem. You can do it. I want to go ahead and move up before I do that. Nah.
Bring in the pain.
I need him to run towards me. Oh, nice crits.
We're in the sight.
That was a great value. Mimic's great. Stock has Viper. Stock, Mimic, and then whatever we want to do after that. And make sure I see all things. I'm taking out the Viper. I just need to see the Dell Alienware logo. That's fine. Which is against that piece of cover.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the tongue. I will take them out because I have the stock here. I'm not letting the Viper have a turn, that's for sure. And then those three are not going to be able to take out the Mimic unless the Spectre goes first and crits. I think one of the sectoids would also have to crit. It's unlikely. And then you're free to shoot. Unfortunately, you can't see this one from there. You have a flank. No flank on Spectre. That's kind of lame. I'll just take that shot. That's fine. Sets up next turn to be pretty easy. Alright, just don't roll a 7 here. Alright, cool. Takes up all actions. I was one tile away from getting the flank with the bolt. I might not need the bolt though. I'm lucky I don't need it. Oh hey, what's going on? Alright, where's Rocket? I don't get Rocket over there yet, but forklift. I gotta keep that in mind, forklift. That's where I want it. Let me check it one more time. Yeah, directly behind forklift. So if we happen to have the rocket left over after killing everything, then we'll send that rocket in over there. I'm a little worried that Mech can see me at this diagonal. So I'm not going to go that far then. I do have that flank there.
Move into position.
I'll still need a bonus. Yeah, I'll still need a bonus if I'm gonna throw a rocket in. I shouldn't have moved you there.
Orders confirmed.
I need a bonus on this unit.
Hostiles pacified.
I suppose you could still do it, but can I even get that rocket over there? No, not really. It's pretty deep, too. Yeah, I messed up. Putting that guy there is the wrong guy. No stock. I still have that shot. I could move up and freeze next turn. Do I want to bolt next turn? I'll risk the bonus. I want to go for bonus. No. That's so bad. I put the wrong unit down initially because I would have had Jagger to go for the flank. I wouldn't have to worry about missing there. Damn it. I feel like I need to save the bolt. I have to risk this 87.
Target eliminated.
Alright, well, he shouldn't attack, so it's not a big deal.
They just retired one of ours.
You didn't clone the one with the stock, did you? No, you didn't. So you can grab loot. You might activate. I'm not too worried if you activate there, though. Okay, you didn't. So I might activate if I go up then. I should check that first.
Back online.
Good. Try for bonus first.
Confirmed.
Because you got another bullet in your gun.
I got nothing.
Baja confirmada. Me quedo sin munición.
Affirmative, moving out.
It's really just ruler I'm worried about saying. Oh, okay.
Cavalry's here.
That made things a lot more awkward.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
That's affirmative.
I just activated that. I knew I'd be responsible for it. Oh, no.
Infantry armor system. Looks pretty tough.
And it is advanced trooper, too. I knew I was going to be responsible. Alright, we'll mimic this turn then.
Closing on target position now. Hard target, minimal damage. Rolling. Nailed it. I'm running low on ammo.
Yeah, I do have to worry about these guys hitting... Well, specifically I have to worry about Shield Bearer hitting 8. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It's still going to take both their actions. The follow-up turn's going to be a little tricky. I should take this shot. I don't believe in the Overwatch. Yeah, that's about to explode.
Come on.
Fuerzas de Advent sobre el terreno.
Okay, well, the pod was a lot less bad than I thought it was going to be. Freeze mech, then that's what I'll do this turn.
Locked and loaded.
You're about to be out of bullets. It's going to be bad for the objective. Everyone's down to 1 bullet right now. That's horrible. It's that guy in the back I'm worried about. I think I need to get vision on the relay this turn. Here I should be able to see it.
Orders confirmed on the move. Objective in
Okay.
range.
So you can shoot it next turn. Anything gonna happen to you that I need to worry about? I don't think you'll go down. I can't imagine you go down here. But use your bullet for that next turn. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 shots. Or 1 bolt caster if I'm lucky.
Grenade!
I need to see if you pick up this kill first. Again, ammunition's a problem though. I guess a bolt could... I guess I could try it with me first and then this guy if the bolt doesn't one-tap it.
Good copy. Moving on.
Here I could just reload, shoot it next turn.
Hostile neutralized. Out of ammo here.
That's good. I did kind of need that. See if I didn't reload beforehand, because then I could have shot the relay. I don't feel like there's a reason to reload. I could be doing damage with this grenade right now. Can't hit that one. Let's see if we get lucky and get the 4. But you do get the reload flank, which was pretty important. Because that gives a third person that can come up here and shoot that.
Preparada. Blanco eliminado.
Yeah, I could have moved up grenade, yeah.
I'm alright.
I can put a rocket here. Does that hit both? It does hit both of them. And then damage range is 8 to 10, so I could check see if I one-tap it here. I don't have a lot of cover.
Affirmative.
Please
Moving out.
one-tap it. Oh no. Probably gonna see micro missiles then. Actually, I probably want one of them to do it. But you have to reload and you don't, but you want a rocket as the thing. This is yikes. Yeah, this do be a yikes. I forgot that was there.
Reloading.
Good luck, everybody.
Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Oh, did you just hit the bonus section? No, I shot with someone else. That's what it was. Just down to 2. I think I need to take the trooper out.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
I think the trooper gets set up a kill.
Uno menos.
Maybe I can force mech to attack this one here. I need to split the attacks, that's the thing. Wow, that's huge.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, so that did work. It does look like he might be going here. Oh no, he still went for missiles.
Taking heavy damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he would have had to do max, and he could have killed. I wish I could help, but I'm like in the danger zone more than anyone right now. Do we put everything in the shield bearer? I think that makes the most sense. And just tank the mech, because that actually does less damage than the shield bearer does.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alright, I'm all in. Should have maybe considered the rocket or grenade beforehand. Yeah, I should have. I can still do it now, and it might not make a difference. It might still get them. That does now give me the flank, but I only need 5 damage.
Recibido. Enemigo abatido. Me quedo sin munición en el arma.
He could do 6. He could, very much so. He doesn't have the movement to flank me if I go here.
Moving to designated coordinates. Ready to go.
Nice.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Mid-game armor, that's what I was concerned about. Almost got someone killed there. Oh no, that wasn't everything.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
That's what I was worried about.
Rolling.
Yeah, I was worried that wouldn't be everything.
Holding position.
Estoy preparada.
They're trying to
What?
flank us.
Hey yo. Hey yo, that pod's kind of messed up. I thought for sure that was going to be the ruler. By the way, and it's almost like it is a ruler pod because 3 Vipers is rough. Fall back. Yeah, I think we're falling back. Do we have any outs? I got 1 grenade. That is it. And a flank there. You can tank. You have to reload. It's a problem. Yeah, I just need people to not be pulled here. We're gonna fall back.
Moving.
Jag will be able to tank for us. I'm the last person that needs to be trying to tank. I'm hoping maybe by being here, I'll be able to have a shot when they move to the edge. It's too bad I can't get a reload in. Alright, again, if I want anyone to tank, it has to be Jag here.
I'm ready.
En marcha.
Alright, that is absolute dog water that they can do that.
Esto va mal.
Think they got me. Good to go.
That sucks so bad. You have to freaking.
Let's rock.
But I am gonna tank. I'm gonna do that. I don't really want to tank with you guys now. I get actually that stock might make a difference.
All set.
A ello voy.
I'm on it.
No,
El enemigo
it's a
sigue en pie.
flank. And you, oh my god, dude, I fucking hate it here. Oh, I'm on it.
Negative damage.
That didn't make any sense whatsoever. And you still get to attack. Oh, there's the 7 damage attack.
Médico.
I might need some help. Yes, they got me.
Christ. Alright, Jag's no longer poisoned. It's 3 of them, 4 of us. I have to hit this one. You can go up. I don't have an answer for that one. I do have a grenade here, though. 3 and then a fall. Still might be a point or 2 short. This is risky. We might have to evac. Yeah, might have to. What was the reward for this? I think it was supplies, which I kind of need. Well, I could drop an evac and I can still move into the evac and attack and see how that goes. Everyone will be able to get up here, I think. I mean, it looks like it.
Need an evac. That's affirmative.
There's still bonus action chances to make a difference here.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, well, you know.
Just in time.
You can also try for the bonus, but you will be getting, you can't get there safely. You're gonna lose that hit chance when you get up there. That's okay, regardless of what happens, where are you backing with you? Do I have the shot? I have the shot on either one of those two. I need to hit the one up top more than anyone. Alright, let's see if Jack can do it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Damn.
Evac confirmed.
Well, I'm kind of stupid because the grenade does get these two. Yeah, I'm actually kind of stupid for that. Me versus the snake. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, I'm actually dumb for not realizing that. A snake can't see without dropping down, but it doesn't have to go far. Check the range. 3 extra tiles of leeway. You can go here. I mean, it's so close to being handled.
Posición confirmada. Pilla. Varios hostiles eliminados.
I could risk that shot and die. I don't think I can. Still gonna have elevation on me though. I am gonna be pretty far away. I don't think I'll be impossible to hit though.
Moving.
I'll hunker down. Nice. Do I have the shot? I do. Oh no. I'm locked in now. But the Viper can't do 6 on Overwatch. Yeah, I don't think he could do 6 on Overwatch. I almost get the flank there. I want to shoot.
We're green to go.
Let's go.
Enemies down.
I would have been so mad to have evac after all those wounds. I was willing to at least sack myself.
Hello, Commander.
And now we heal again.
We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
Hurry up. Train faster. Waiting on skulljack. Progress. I have the money for communication.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity.
I don't think I have
Which means we
Templars,
can't
do I?
expand our facilities
Oh
further.
no. No Templar. As I start working this way. And the building has suffered quite a bit with all the staffing I need the engineers for right now.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to...
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. Commander?
Oh yeah, there's the data cache. I guess I can go ahead and set up the armor prerequisite.
Central office.
Sure. I got intel from my contact for a little while. Oh. Yeah. auto-completed the supply drop for me. I still don't understand that bug and why it happens sometimes. So, Skulljack, what's getting built now? XO. Alright, ideally I get one XO before I go in my Skulljack. Nice. I kind of want to use them, actually. Oh, Soulfire 2. Those are both good. I want to use them. I'm grabbing 2 more rooks. And I will flip between using 2 on, 2 off. I'll do it that way. I need to take whatever abilities I can get. And both of those are actually solid choices. Good enough for me to go ahead and throw them on a mission.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. The aliens make a strong statement by fielding these massive creatures as their frontline combat.
Sure.
I doubt they thought anyone would resist when faced with the alternative of staring down a muton. I foresee
Oh yeah, it's looking a lot better now.
Applications stemming from this technology.
In fact, I might.
Report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
No. Go ahead and take that off. I need communication up. Nice. What's next? XO again, and then blue screen. Oh, I need this. Oh no, surgical. They finally did it. You bastards.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
We're going to keep this one quiet, Commander. We'll have to limit the squad size to 3 of our best units. Let's hope they can get the job done without additional support. Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers...
Let's go find the units. So, Soulfire. And then the other one, Jonas Schwartz. Yeah, he's already on here. The third person can be whoever. I'll bring Kuda. If it looks dicey, we leave. The other tricky part about this is a Skulljack. Right. I'm replacing the hair trigger. I need every advantage I can get. Okay. I can't hold everything, unfortunately. But I have 2 Mimic Skulljack. And we have to hope there's no ruler here. If there's a ruler, we have to bail. If it's ruler, though, it's Zerker, and it's the easiest one to kite. So it's actually not GG if we see ruler. That's gonna have to do. We're gonna have to Overwatch everything. We have to take a long time on this one. Make sure we're playing it safe. The game almost never makes the mission easier for a surgical. I've seen the game do it sometimes where there'll be like one less pod, but that's rare actually. Jack then leave? We could. We could Jack be a nimble, Jack be evac.
5 by 5.
The Resistance got the jump on an Advent troop transport moving through this area, and they've left the goods for us to salvage. The transport is still disabled, but it's likely we'll encounter hostile forces attempting to lock down the site. Secure the AO and see.
We still need to kill the
whatever you can.
Codex, though.
Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Schon unterwegs. Ziehe los. Das affirmative. Überwachung läuft.
I like this map, actually. First pod likes to hang out down here in the valley. Sometimes it'll be around the building, though. I usually find it in the valley or just on the edge.
Confirmed.
At least we'll have elevation to work with.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor. Augen auf. Hat das jemand gehört? Heading there now. Bin auf dem Weg. Befehl bestätigt. Gebe Feuerschutz.
I could go ahead and crash through one of these windows just to break stealth. I'm not going to do that now, but it's on the table.
Woher kommen diese Geräusche?
Oh, he's upgraded too.
The Advent Captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
Well, Jack and leave. We could. And if everything continues to go well, then actually we could stay in and try to fight the rest of it. I want to get that shield bearer first. I mean, you can already do that here, but that's probably going to activate another pod.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Nah, I need him to keep moving back.
On my way. Mir geht nichts.
That's a little bit better. I still don't like them being next to the valley, though. I need a crit. Yeah, one-tapping things is off the table now. Well, it was fun while it lasted. This is where the game truly begins. I need that spot, actually. But I don't want to move you because you were Inspire. I can go elevation, then. I think I'm pretty okay with that. Actually, what's my chance? It's not even guaranteed. They have defense now? No, I just don't have the hit chance. I have a better idea.
Okay.
The rocket's free.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Ziel erfasst.
Sie sehen uns.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
I actually need you to not kill him. Okay. I feel pretty okay with that, actually.
Auf Ziel wird zugegriffen.
Don't forget the turret. Oh, turret on this mission?
Access
Yeah, usually on that building in the back right.
I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
Oh, well, you're not here yet. I could mimic to keep it from side-bombing me. This is not a bad enough fight for me to mimic, though.
Bin schon unterwegs. Was haben wir denn da? Ziel neutralisiert.
So fire. Oh, that could just do it outright. That would be fantastic. I might not be incentivizing a side bomb unless I get next to this guy. I kind of want to incentivize a side bomb.
Moving on target location.
See if we just suck him here.
Wir schlagen sie zurück.
Okay, well he'll be collateral. He'll go down to the next rocket.
Commander, that appears to be the codex responsible for safeguarding the alien
Okay, well we
data
got
source.
flank.
We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
But we only got a single flank, not double flank. Inspire is based on line of sight.
Bin auf dem Weg.
I have never seen anything like this. The codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
Target disabled.
I'm pretty sure you would see that soldier there, and the Inspire would work.
Kein Rückzug.
Feind am
Excellent work,
Boden.
Commander. It appears some
Oh.
physical remnant of the codex was left behind when it
Oh.
dissipated. Hopefully. it
Oh,
will provide some
stop.
insight into the alien
Stop
formula
adding
plan.
more enemies every time I go, oh. Alright, relax. Oh, we fall back, they don't get to do anything. Ooh, do I get a triple rocket? Looks like I only get a double. I go Purifier Muton, or Shield Bearer Muton, which I think I should do, because I don't have a stock.
Back online. Boom.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys could kill the Muton, but the Vipers will kill you. Could throw a Mimic. I mean, I do want the loot.
Ziehe los. Hab es.
Nah, they would have to drop down. I just don't see how they get attacks in. I don't see it.
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
Like, even just moving 2 tiles back, you're not seeing it anymore. There's no way you have a shot.
Rück aus. Mir entgeht nichts.
Nice dash. Nice miss.
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen.
That could be rocket again. Turns out it's not. Mimic's on the table. I don't want that Viper coming up to surprise me. So make sure we just take that good cover, and if we don't take him out, just throw a Mimic. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend a rocket on that. No way. And get lucky with the burn. That's a really good grenade for the dude. I want to shoot with you as the trigger. It's so likely to work, but if it doesn't, two of them can take a Mimic out, which is a problem. Is this the advance? It's not the advance trigger. Alright, I'm gonna pull back, but at least find some good cover. Alright, still get my shot over here. Oh, nice. And then we'll just put you somewhere else. We throw the Mimic next to the vehicle. That was a dash. Oh no, it wasn't. See, that's what I was worried about that Viper would do. That's why I knew the Mimic had to happen, even if I took the Viper out in front. I still have another Mimic if things go wrong here. We could stay in and just fight this normally. This kills, and we should have that Viper next turn. Easy. Then we have Soulfire online. Avoid poison. You still want that spot. You just hunker down. Because all I really need is flank Soulfire. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, right. You don't see him. That's why you can't. That's why the Soulfire was grayed out. Eat the snake.
Enemy eliminated.
Bin schon unterwegs. Gebe Feuerschutz.
Alright. So far, so good. I'm surprised we didn't take any hits. Hey, getting that rocket off at the start was definitely the right play. It was a little risky, though, because the officer could have died on Overwatch. So, we don't... I know that I'm due to see the Zerg Queen. I know that we're in that time frame right now, so
Na los, zeigt euch.
we'll play this super safe. And hopefully close to this building where we can actually block her.
Ich rücke aus. Moving to position.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
Got
Biete
it covered.
Feuerschutz. Ich glaube, ich habe was gehört.
It's actually not far at all. It's like just on the other side of the valley.
Headed there now.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Sterling, zeigt euch.
No sound cue. Then we wait. You know what? Why not wait, but with elevation?
Rolling.
If we're gonna wait here for a while anyway.
On Overwatch. That sound?
I did hear a footstep, but I couldn't tell you what enemy that was.
Feuerschutz.
Enemy movement ahead.
Nah, it's not clear what it is.
Covering now.
Bin dabei.
Alright, let's go ahead and put this here.
Requesting immediate evac. Heading there now.
Okay.
Yeah, that way if it was ruler, we just leave.
Overwatch. Gebiet.
Yeah, we actually got our first 2 psi powers.
Läuft.
That's it for now. Okay, well, if we're taking any route, we might not actually have the building. If we're going to take any route, we're taking... you know, I really like the option to be able to fall back into this canyon if needed. This valley. Okay, I'll wait one more turn. Can I drop a new one? Okay. I think I have to do this every move. Just to be safe.
Bitte sofortige Evakuierung. Schon unterwegs.
Rücke aus.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Bestätigt. Die Überwachung läuft.
Yeah, I don't remember what the cooldown is. I want to say it's 3 turns for calling Sky Ranger. That seems to be the case.
Requesting emergency evac.
I could have sent that a little further.
Und los geht's.
Position bestätigt.
Heading to that location.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Genau.
No, I clicked Evac All, brother.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics.
Oh, whatever.
Dissident activity is down across all territories.
Listen, to be fair, I was too impatient for playing the game like that. I was gonna inevitably make a mistake.
Completing what was surely a difficult task.
Oh well.
Acquiring the codex brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as
Not
possible.
too worried about it. We got the main thing done.
Your troops seem to have had no trouble dispatching the latest alien threat, Commander. Excellent work.
That's fine. I didn't want to spend another 30 minutes on it anyway.
The Arctic.
I accidentally clicked Evac All instead of Overwatch All.
We have a steady trace on the chosen assassin. She's active in this area here.
Bomb squad, that's a big whatever. So, closest facility. Obviously, and I guess this one. Why you making me work so hard for these facilities, man? I just have to build in the
Setting
meantime.
course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
I don't know if there was a turret there, because I don't think the building was on that map. Normally there would be an Advent building, but I didn't see it.
I will be waiting to strike again.
That's kind of brutal. That was bound to activate, though, because that's been sitting there for a while.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
I don't remember. I think I would have needed to complete that supply raid to get those Elarium, but I kind of forget this. I think Extraction might give you more Elarium than the normal one. We had a normal raid. I think you could still get crystals on it, just not as much as the Extraction one, or at all. I can't remember if you get crystals on those or not. I'm just coping, man. Big cope. More intel? Or did I just work towards encryption? Because I'm sitting on 291 right now.
I had assumed you'd make
just give me encryption.
Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Infirmary doesn't need to be staffed. Just waiting on comms. How the hell am I going to drop progress down enough to win this run? I have to like race for the finish. I had to get on that story.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander, but there is still room to improve.
The armor has been brutal. I think it's time to switch the weak points.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Still can't do anything here. I'm hoping when I get the PSYOPs at high enough level, I can start doing these again. That way I can actually find some useful orders. Yeah, AFK a bit and came back to Hero Note. Yeah, that was my bad. I clicked Evac All on the Sky Ranger when I meant to continue with the mission. And build. Sorry, I lost my place. Communication's still working on. Alright, keep building. Ooh, VIP, spooky.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Oh, you never know. I wish I could see myself in the other timeline to see how that mission went. Oh, we got the good stuff now. It's a good thing we did all the data pads when I did, huh? Got all this stuff that I want. Alright, maybe not the stock. Maybe the scientist even. Oh, we need to get a GTS down now. Now I got my 4 rooks being trained. And I know that I'm using them. They'll probably end up being my finale units. Conditioning is a little tempting. I'll get it. I would use it. I've noticed ammunition being a problem, but I'm hoping with some more abilities I won't have to use the ammunition as much, and I could probably skip expanding the mags. If I do this, I miss out on 2 contacts. I'll probably wait on that scientist. Oh, I need that engineer.
8, Mexico.
Everyone died. You made the right call. Yeah, help me cope. Help me. I hope in the other timeline I got wiped by the roller. Oh wait, who was the other one again? Schwartz. Yeah, continue to use them because they have the only abilities we have access to. And the other two, well, I'm back, and Manbloke's back. Milos is back. Let's use Milos and myself. Alright, it's going to get a little limiting on utility since everyone has exosuits now. We have all 4. And I can run the stock again. I'm a little iffy about running the bulk caster nowadays. I actually think that's a little tricky here. Especially when abilities start coming online, it's going to be hard to justify using the bolt when that's all I can do for that turn. And the missing is just... The missing, I put so much faith in it. The missing is too brutal. Scope repeater. Love it. I did in fact already have a repeater. I could have just put the scope on that. It's my bad. Okay, we're not going to run bulk caster here. I do not have... Well, that Soulfire looked like it did the same amount of damage as the last time I used it, but I could go ahead and buy the Cyan. I mean, that is some, like, much needed Illyrium that I should probably be holding on to. So I'll hold on to it. Never mind. And what do I want to run? Frost, and then for the 4th item... some people continue to run the Skulljack because it's nice to have that 70% to just one-shot an officer. Which is pretty useful at this stage since it has 13 health, but that requires me to do the thing I hate doing most of this game when it comes to attacking, and that's slashing. So I think I'll skip it. I guess the 4th item would just be a frag. I mean, that's always useful for the vehicle. Or spotting the VIP earlier. I'm going to do one more gun mod check. Peter laser sight. Alright. Pretty happy with what I got. You have to be one of the final units. Unfortunately, none of us, I don't see all the named soldiers, including myself being on the finale. Only because my focus is on the rooks that I've been training. We're just opening the door for them to get to the finale. I mean, really, we're doing the hard work. We're getting to the point where Psi Labs are OP, or Psi units are OP. We just need to keep the run alive until that point. I mean, I hate to be out of cover here, but it's looking like that's going to be what happens here.
Moving to designated position. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
That's a lame pod. Wish I had my bulk caster. Damn it. Oh, it is a triple. And see, I wasn't sure it was a triple pod. I thought it was a double. I can rocket that. So I need to center it at the window. Do you see anyone here? You see anyone here? 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 Here.
Okay.
No, you see someone. F. Try here. Okay. And you'll see nobody here.
Confirmado.
So I only get one Overwatch. Why can we still see that guy? Frick. You frickin' frick. I'm not using Inspire for that. Absolutely not. I thought you wouldn't see him because there was full cover here. To the right of you. That's BS. I'm gonna try to get a free rocket off. I don't want to use a mimic. But I feel like I have to pop off now because this is already a short trip to the van. Might be a little crowded up here. This feels like a warlock encounter I've had here that was awful one day. Where I spent like 30 minutes lining up a grenade. That's what that roof reminds me of. I'm furious that I have to do this.
Ya voy.
Brother. I didn't even have the lineup for the rocket after all of that. Where's that VIP at? I'm about to hit this truck. I'm about to send it on the truck, dude. Oh, that's so frustrating. Get me over there. What the hell's this? Tactics. What is that BS? You can't split up like that. It makes it harder to set up the kills. This is a damn tragedy. I don't know what the hell to do. There's a flank. I mean, that's at least a flank, I guess. Frick. We gotta fight, dude. Please don't show me another pod here. I was very concerned there would be. Oh my god. It never ends. Alright, well, it's a good rocket, though. All is not lost. I'm sure I can line it up. Ideally, not seeing any other enemies. Okay. So... that killed the VIP. I mean, I guess that's okay, because if I hit the codex, I split it anyway, so... I mean, that seems like the play to me. And then... pull you guys back. This was fine last I checked. And then... this should be fine. I'm wasting a lot of time being cute. And make sure I don't see them. Check everyone again. Alright, no one sees anyone.
With pleasure.
Why train rooks instead of giving powers to your starter guys? Because by recruiting... I am adding more units that I can use to the game. If I use my starter guys, I'm not increasing the amount of soldiers I have. That's why. Yeah, we're just gonna soul fire that. I'm not taking any chances.
Good riddance.
Why do they... I don't know why they got the split like that. It's a good side bomb. Oh, you dashed though. Nice. Okay. If Rocket gets Codex and Trooper, then that's okay. Not sure if it will though. Best person to line that up, probably like here. But that's new information. I should probably stick with information I've already checked, which is this tile. You have a Mimic though. Okay, but you also have a Mimic, so check the rocket here. Can I not do damage to both? Okay. What about Codex Shield Bearer? No. It can break Shield Bearer cover. Can it do damage to Shield Bearer and break Trooper cover? Because I'd be willing to do that. It doesn't really seem like it's worth here. Maybe these two? Maybe in the back? I need another rocket to line that one up. Like this trooper, this, but there's cover blocking. So, unless I get someone to the wall, which I cannot. Okay. Well, see if you execute, that'd be sick. Alright. So, probably a Mimic turn then.
Understood.
See if I have my bonus here.
No longer a threat.
Nope. And we have stock for Codex.
Andando.
And where can we see boat troopers? Over here, really? I like to get them over here. Yeah, I just put it on the corner.
Bestätigt, drücke aus.
That's fine. It's not a bad rocket. But I don't have a lot of time. So I'm looking for crits slash bonus actions here. I do have a single grenade. Alright, I will flank the other one.
Heading there now.
A single grenade it is.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
Don't burn me. Alright.
Position confirmed. Overwatch.
Overwatch, please. What did I just say? the frick did I just say? I said, don't burn me. I even said, please.
Affirmative, moving out.
Nothing.
Boy.
Alright, well, let's see. If we activate something... okay, I was about to say, you're going to have to take it for a turn if we activate it. Always Overwatch potential around the truck. What if they're on the other side? Not that I'm saying. So probably on the evac point, and then I don't know. Unfortunately, it could be ruler. It's feeling like it actually. If not behind the truck, and if evac's already called for, then off to one of the sides, left side, is something I would see the Zerk Queen doing. But because I think that might be the case, I will probably lead the charge.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Hello.
Aliens running around out there these days. She just had to modify a berserker, didn't she?
All right.
Curiosity was not unfounded.
So up there you see her.
Perhaps not the most prudent of choices. We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
If only you were just a bit further away, I could get up here for free. I could go this way. Oh no, did that activate? No way, she saw me do that? I might be fucked here. Please don't have the AoE, please don't have the AoE, please don't have the AoE. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, go take a nap. Okay, I think we have to go for this repeater. All right, good try. I'm gonna have to tank. I don't have a choice now. Let's shred some. Oh, that's pretty good. We got lucky.
Gotta keep clear of that knockback.
Uh-oh, reinforcements. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna tank it again. I got this, fellas. I'm gonna hold the line. Oh shit, I don't got this. Alright, do it. Do it. Your time is now. No! Alright, should be Roar here, I think. Nice. Okay, you moved off of me. That's really cool that you did that. I appreciate it. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Can I move at all? Yeah, she doesn't see that actually. In fact, if I could move this soldier, I could have got her up too. I don't understand why you don't see this unit here. What's my chance? Not bad for being disoriented. I don't know if I should be staying in there, but I'm tempted. I hope I could trust the target preview here. Because I could have someone else tank for me.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
It's killing time.
Oh, huge. Alright, go for her, not me. Go for her. No! Oh, shit. Oh, this is awful, because the VIP is going to give a reaction, I think. I have to hope. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright. We have to execute it now. It has to be executed right now. You have to. No. Oh, this is rough. And you hit the stun on that one. That was the one I needed to pick me up. How's your rocket here? Not good. What do you think? Well, I have to go ahead and do your turn. I think I have to go all in for the bonus section here. She hasn't done the roar yet. That's so unfortunate. She's not doing the roar. Oh, yeah, that's probably gonna do it. Yeah. They hit any one of those 4 chances to execute. This would have been fantastic, but it's probably gonna do it there. You got the mimic for them. That doesn't stop her. I mean, you could still do what I intended on using you for, which is get the bonus action, because that might be enough damage. You got the advance? No, you have the normal hair trigger, unfortunately. Do you have the advance? No, you have the stock. I think I may have had the advance. I don't know what to do with you. I think I just stick with the game plan here. Let's see if I get this bonus action hit. That was a low roll. It's not good enough. Oh, you did get it, though. You did get it. I don't know if it's good enough. Maybe if you crit. Yeah, there's no crit chance, though, is the thing. That unit up there is the only one that could tank, so I don't think I want to move them. You could try to run for the evac. Unfortunately, I can't see in this fog, so I don't actually know where I should be running. Oh, I see a ladder here on the right side. So I could try for that. Brute force the rest of the game. Yes, I did forget the VIP was going to activate the reaction. Yes, I did forget that because it doesn't show the berserker on the target preview for the VIP, so it's easy for me to miss. Just gotta do what we can. Man, if only I did that attack after the hair trigger. That was so unfortunate. Yep, I'm dead for sure. Yeah, I don't get out. And I want to use this unit to throw a mimic too. Yeah, there's no way. There's also a priest, so I have to throw a mimic.
I'm on the move.
Alright, grab my stuff at least. I need to get that stun lancer far away from us. So maybe throw it like here. Run over? It might be. Depends on how much more we lose here. If it's just me, the run's far from over. But if it ends up being a squad wipe, it could result in the loss of the run. I wish he would have moved up further. Hopefully by having that stun lancer move that far, maybe it won't be able to hit me. So you actually get out. You actually have the pickup here. And then they have the pickup on me.
Up and over.
The problem is it doesn't stop stasis. I don't know that I can avoid stasis. Unless I maybe go here. But that does force this unit to attack. But there is no line of sight on any enemies here. I have to try to break line of sight because stasis guarantees we lose 2. I wanted to go for distance. I don't feel like I could. And it's all about dodging stasis here. That's the best move he could have done because he didn't advance, which means he was not going to be able to do it next turn. As long as the stun lancer doesn't absolutely dunk on me. It's always... Well, it never goes my way, doesn't it? When it comes to stun lancer. So you're gonna have to tank another hit. Alright, you get out. Yeah, stun was brutal. It's not gonna keep me from... It wouldn't have let me get out this turn anyway. But it does keep me from getting to the cover I needed. That's the problem here. And this is my last turn. Like, I have to, like, beg for mercy here. I just have to go for, like, a diagonal, keeping the truck between me and the priest. And hope that from, like, one of these tiles, I can actually dash out and you don't get the stun and you don't get hit by the trooper. That's asking a lot. I mean, what choice do I have? If you reach here, then you'll see me here for sure, but I'm not sure about here. This is the only tile I think might be the one. Yeah, you could take the stun lancer, most likely. You cannot tank the trooper as well. Yeah, just have to hope it misses. Or we're close enough to the evac that he's forced to Overwatch. Shit.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials announced an increase to this.
I think I would have preferred to get squad wipe than lose half the squad, because then it's questionable whether I should keep the run, as opposed to being obvious.
Losses like that cost us more than just manpower.
Wait, did we drop somebody? How'd that happen? Did it happen during the stun? I did not catch that. I could have sworn they were still carrying that person when they evac'd. It did happen when I got stunned.
You We're bound to face difficult operations over the course of our campaign,
Damn.
Commander. But there is little
I didn't
room
catch
for
that.
these ongoing setbacks. We must do better.
What can you say, man? It's a classic VIP ruler. It always goes bad when it happens on that mission. No ruler on that, and that would have been pretty standard. Would have been nothing too special about it. The ruler on that really fucked it. Even with me planning for it, showing up there too, it still didn't work out. Missed my 4 repeater shots. Or I missed my executions at least. I don't know what's going on with the with some of the enemies. She just refused to do the AoE well panic move, which is usually like a free turn. Usually, she was in kill mode. She was Terminator today. I was really waiting on her to do that move so I could like take time to set up. Can you be recruited? Nah. Why would you be recruited? You already died. That sucks, man. That sucks. The run's not over, but that's a huge setback. I need to stab that engineer. Chop, chop, chop. Stop telling me things.
The factions have indicated they know how to track down the
infirmary?
Chosen.
No, because there's
We
no
should construct
freaking
a ring
wounds because
facility
they all
so
died or
have a
got
place to
captured.
coordinate.
That's rough. I'll be looking forward to Stardew Sunday. That's for sure. Hey, what am I doing in the meantime? I am waiting on communication. I will grab that scientist.
Plotting new course.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject.
Yeah, the abilities are great, but you just don't get enough of them early enough to handle mid-game enemies. Not getting this is really hurting me too, because I could have started on this so much earlier. I guess I'll grab intel. Actually, I lost the suit. Get a Viper suit. Yeah.
New objective added.
I can get a Viper suit.
Having developed a greater understanding of the aliens,
I need to see exactly what we lost.
now construct a facility designed specifically to analyze.
Where's the... Is there like an unequip all button anywhere?
I would suggest we begin.
That would be very useful.
New orders, Commander?
I guess I'll just check the inventory. We still have Frostbomb. If that person got captured, what gun was it? I guess I'll find that out later. I don't know where the unequip all weapons button is. I get tired of looking for it. I just wait till next mission to find out what it was.
Resistance communications facility now operational.
Okay, you can work on coil. Did you lose the frost? Nah, I still have that. That was the first thing I looked for. That person died and the other person still got captured. We still lost 2 good guns. 2 exos.
To win this war, there is no
2 unused weapon mods now.
in my service to the elders.
The Chosen are doing whatever it takes to slow us down. We need to watch out for their sabotage attempts.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Hey, what's this
Despite
gonna
an extensive
cost me?
Study of Dr. Valen's research reports.
Stun Lancer corpses. I just sold them.
Impressive
whatever.
understanding of the processes involved in the editing and manipulation of alien genetic material. I will begin our research immediately.
Oh no, that's a spider
We'll get started
suit.
right away, Commander.
I could do Serpent
I'll
suit.
send word when the project is complete.
Yeah, give me a Serpent suit. Blue screen. You know what? At this point, I don't think those white mechs are my biggest problem right now. It's tanky organic units. That's my problem. So yes, I did use yet more crystals, which is going to put me behind on that research. But I was already behind on it anyway. We'll just wait till the coil building's done. Nice Soulfire. Good job. And Soulfire all around, I guess. I want to put 2 new ones in there. I'm leaning towards it since we just lost some people. I already forgot who was who here. Alright, so Navarro, Payne, and Oliver White. So White, Payne, and Navarro. White has Soul Steel, Solace, Inspire. Navarro, Stasis, which I'm leaning towards. And Payne has, well, there's Domination. Domination makes a whole lot of sense for a 4-man run, doesn't it? And Navarro Stasis. Okay.
Commander?
Shen and weapon. I will need yet more Illyrium. Ugh. It sucks. It sucks, man. It sucks out here. Contact. Get to my first facility. I guess I could.
Setting course for the Arctic.
I hate to do it for facility hunting as opposed to region bonus hunting, but between this being my only route to take anyway and me having to focus on progress, I have to go here and unfortunately work towards bomb squad, which I think is useless. Left behind doesn't bother me at all. In the vent, I suppose it could be bad. And alloy padding. It's a hack. I'm not sure about this choice. I don't want the enemies to be any tankier, I guess. Did I do this one? I guess I am using the supplies. I feel like I'm good on scientists, though. The hidden event, admittedly, could be worse than this one that I'm countering. I guess I could... It's not like I'm short on intel. I can reveal what it is. Oh, double chance to capture? Alright, I'm doing alloy padding then. Easy. That feels a little bad because I wouldn't have done the hidden one anyway. By the way, Solace can remove mind control, not just prevent it. Oh, incredible. Okay, I'll make sure I work towards that soon. Navarro, White, and then Payne. I know you guys are training, but I really need the abilities you have. Alright, Kuda, get in there. And make sure Kuda's got the best equipment since he doesn't run abilities. I have to go back to using the bolt caster to make up for the loss of gun. You can run the repeater. You are a Soulfire. We lost a mimic beacon. That was one of the utility items we lost. I have to go to bed. I have a good one. I can be your hero, babe. That's my only exosuits. What do you have? Inspire? No. One of you has it. Maybe that's one of the ones I lost. Maybe the Inspire one was the one I lost. So basically, if you don't have Soulfire, you're cursed to die. It's the only ability I've managed to keep so far. I have blue screen. No, I might be close to getting it. No, I did switch priorities, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Mr. White. Run that. And then we'll have to make a new gun for this one. Repeater initially, and then... Okay, just repeater. That's all I got, man. That's all I got, fam. Now, you might as well take the Mind Shield with you. Could be Warlock. It's been a while since I've seen Warlock.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Think my character? Nah, my character didn't have the Inspire, I think. I didn't... Well... I don't know. I don't think I had it. I think I chose one of the starting site units. I don't think I named myself after one of the rooks I got. I don't think I had it, because the one I had on Spire was on the roof, and I was never on the roof. I was on the bottom tanking the Zerqueen.
Move in and neutralize all hostile contacts. Secure the area and recover that data. We have to stop their progress before it's too late. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're at.
This is a long trip.
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
I don't think I have the luxury of waiting. First pod corner here.
Bin unterwegs. Stefanov. Yo me encargo.
Oh, door. That was close. Left. Or left-ish. I don't see an open door.
I'm on the move.
I heard stepping. You know when you get close enough to a pod while in fog? They like turn around like they heard something, they shuffle. Yeah, I think I might be getting caught off guard here.
Afirmativo. Heading out.
We've been spotted.
I actually think I'm getting caught next turn, and I should go ahead and set up an Overwatch. You again?
So many have already fallen.
Well, at least you pause the timer. I actually need that advantage here.
And yet my work is never done.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Unfortunately, I didn't get my Overwatch. That's frustrating. That's so frustrating. This is such a bad part of the map to not already see the pod. I'm gonna need to sit here. Please. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to have a pod fight with the assassin again. It's gonna wreck my day.
You have no idea the true power behind your paltry attempts.
I don't know if she messed up, I guess.
We've got the chosen in our sights. It's time to
don't shoot.
I will not be outmatched, nor outnumbered.
I got Overwatches. Get him. Nice. Okay, so she should still be there. I see the muton pod. I see the pod on the objective, so climbing up is instant death. Okay. I believe she's still there, so I just send a rocket up there. She wouldn't have had any actions remaining to do anything, I think. No, you're still up there. I thought I dropped you, prick. Alright, execution chance. Please don't get return fire on. You still have cover. That's frustrating. If I climb up, I see enemies too. I can't use that elevation. I feel like I need to throw a grenade with you.
Closing on target position now.
But you don't reach. But I wanted to use the bolt. Oh, man. Guess I can rock it again. Feels kind of bad, though. Can I maybe hit something else that's hanging out back there? I can only hope. That was a low roll. I still didn't break. I still didn't break her shit. Good thing, Overwatch. But she has a reason to throw blind here for sure.
Orders confirmed, on the move. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Serve your masters well. Destroy all who stand in your way.
I believe in the Overwatch execute. There's the pod that we skipped. That wasn't the repeater. Ah.
That is not good.
Ah, good, you're bailing. Okay. Mech. Cool. Ignore you then. Too much health on these guys, man. Gotta go here for the flank. Oh no. 97.
Affirmative, moving out.
Oh, this is rough. Alright, let's see if we execute, because I might freeze that purifier then.
As one dies, another is already born to take his place. There is no honor in this.
Yeah, 97 miss. Another activation, or... Actually, I don't know. It showed that mutant for a second, but it didn't show him activate, so I'm a little confused. Just a reload shoot here.
Moving to position.
Is anyone next to that? I mean, you're a little close to it, but you might be okay. Nah, you'd have to crit for that. There's an execution chance. Not sure what to do with this one. I wish I would have committed to memory exactly where she was, but I didn't. Can you see the mech here? That sucks. You're not going to see the mech unless you climb. Oh, well, you do. I guess you don't have a choice. I guess you have to be the one. I do not want to use the bolts.
no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, maybe try. I was concerned that that would be too close, and it was.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Can you not pick up the loot? You can't pick up the loot while blind? Bro.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Leave no human standing.
I need that repeater for the assassin, please. Please don't trigger it. Please don't trigger it. Ah, man.
There will be no more running.
This could have been okay. Now I think we're gonna fail.
Most would not survive such a strike. With each
Uh,
I draw closer.
Oh, another pod. Cool. Yet more enemies. Okay, mimic turn. Throw it up there.
Heading there now.
I think I just need to give her the intel. Are there any flanks? There's like no flanks whatsoever. Don't ever fight down here. Don't do what I do. This terrible decision. I should have just took the long way. That would have been the safer way.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
Alright, I'm just trying to get a kill here. That's close.
Get back in there. Was ist gerade passiert?
I guess it doesn't have to exactly be on that tile. Just one of these tiles with cover. It's probably good enough. No stock. Yeah, it'd be huge. Yeah, execute that Muton. That'd be huge. But we'll take a realistic shot.
Daneben.
Well, it did something. It wasn't useless. Soulfire. I mean, that mimic's going down. Soulfire is not going to make a difference. It'll make the following turn a little bit better.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'll just take the guarantee, I guess. I'm going for the bonus action. That's what I need here.
Enemy destroyed. Just as they serve, without question or regret. You
I need a
will
miss.
fight and die as ordered.
Yeah, I need one miss at least. Just one. Rude.
Ich fühle mich nicht so gut.
Oh, you still use the shield. I guess you didn't see him. But now what? Ah.
No escape.
Always so much better. Hey, when you can move 30 tiles on one turn, it's line AoE's pretty good.
The end is coming.
Alright, who is no longer poisoned? Oh, you actually went down. I think I just need your intel taken at this point. That's my only soulfire option too. The nice thing is it goes through all that armor. But someone's gonna have to chew through that armor anyway. Unless we have double soulfire. Oh, we do. Oh, okay. Well, soulfire it is. Yeah, you're about to get your brain touched. It's gonna have to go. Well, it's been fun. It's been a fun run. %, hit that execute. I can just get Kuda woken up, so I can go ahead and evac him. You have the bonus action. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Gotta do 10. It's max. It's a max crit to kill that shield bearer without having to rely on soulfire. That's only because I'm only considering the shot because I'm trying to go for the bonus action.
Okay. The tissue melts away. Hostile neutralized.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, Payne, it's your chance. Alright.
I'll get him next time.
Give me the return fire.
Incoming over here.
No escape.
I might need some help.
No, for a second I thought you weren't going to go for the melee.
Empowering. I had expected so much more from the great XCOM.
Oh, it ended up being a kidnap.
Bionically gifted
Well,
soldier.
yeah, you're gonna get your brain really tickled now.
I had expected more from the great XCOM. But the captive I now leave with will perhaps tell me otherwise.
The Chosen took one of our soldiers captive, and it's going to take
Alright, here's what's gotta happen.
with the resistance to get him
I kill
back.
this Viper right here. And then this Overwatch executes the Muton. Never mind.
That's good.
Ugh.
Why do you think I go out like this?
One bolt casting unit and a dream.
En marcha.
One bolt caster and a dream. Nice. This man on that Reaper right now, he's about to get his third melee.
Listo para atacar.
Alright. You gotta dodge one of these attacks. Oh, that was a low roll. Trooper still kills with a crit here. Crit does 7. There it is.
One of our own
Yeah. It was a good run. It was over. Yeah, the Zerg Queen set that in motion. I was waiting for that follow-up bad fight, and that was it.
We'll get him back, Commander. That's what our friends in the Resistance are for.
A difficult operation, Commander. I trust you will review the tactics.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it there.
False promises of rescue.
It took a lot of work to make this run happen, and a lot of luck. And this is the best. This is the best we've done. And there's still too much. There's still too much. Way too much RNG. There's still too many things that need to go right. So if I come back to it, because I did forget to check on Integrated DLC. If I come back to it, it has to be checked off. Because this run would still be going if the Zerg Queen wasn't there. So having that checked on actually doomed the run. That's too bad. All we had to do was hit execute. This run would be sitting real pretty right now. Why did you not? Because I forgot. Because I muscle memoried, started a new file, and I didn't uncheck it. Or I left it checked by mistake. And I said, screw it, let's just send it. Because I was doing Gatecrasher resets that day anyway. And it happened to be this run where it got the furthest I've ever gotten, I think. If it's not the furthest I've gotten, which it's... I want to say it is. It's definitely the best I've done. Because it was just one death up to that point. And it was an avoidable death, too. Up to the point that I ran into the Zerg Queen. So, it was a really good one. But I can't control his ruler spawns, and I need to be able to. So if I ever start another Gatecrasher and I forget to leave that checked on, I need to just not do that run. And go back and check it back on and reset that Gatecrasher. Because I could be putting another 20 hours into a file that's going to lose to that same encounter. I liked it. There was a handful of misplays, though. I don't think there was any misplay that was, like, brutal. Aside from the one that got Az killed. Sorry, bud. That was the one misclick that most definitely resulted in a death. But the win was not closed. I mean, the win was still within my grasp, despite that single death. I was surprised I even got the black sight before we saw our first death. That was my best attempt at it. It definitely tells me I need to probably put this one on the shelf for a while. Because I still don't feel like I'm getting anywhere with this challenge. At least got... I guess I could say I got over the mid-game hump. I don't know. Mid-game enemies are still a problem, though. But I think because of the exosuits, because we timed the exosuits pretty well to be using those while they were being trained, that was doing a lot of work. Just making sure we're getting those free rocket attacks from the Fog of War and setting up Overwatches, that's been doing good work. I'm not sure what I'd do differently. There's not really anything I could have done differently there except just not misclick as often. I need to have a list of Elerium. I need to just have a note on my second monitor. It tells me how much Elerium I need to be keeping at all times. Because I kept running into the issue over here where I could have researched Elerium if I had 8 more, and I could have done it like a month ago. But I just kept being 8 Elerium short. And then I misclicked an Evac All on a supply raid that could have potentially given me the crystals I needed. I don't know. This game's tilting me. Not because I'm like mad at it or anything, but just because it's exhausting. I have been doing this straight 3 weeks, just psyops. I'm sick of looking at them, dude. The Evac All? Nah. I wouldn't say that was run ending, but it was definitely a problem. Now, the Illyrium wasn't running then because we wouldn't have had plasma by this point anyway. Everything would have happened the same still. It was still got smashed by the ruler, died to that assassin plus pod encounter. Or actually, assassin plus 3 pod encounter on a really bad starting map. We wouldn't have even had the plasma rifles by that point anyway. And even if the research somehow miraculously got done in time for that Zerker Queen, we wouldn't have had the resource to buy it because it's over 300 supplies and a crap ton of alloys and lyrium. So it wouldn't have made a difference. So I can at least cope with that. I can at least cope knowing the Evac All wouldn't have made a difference anyway. Because at the end of the day, it's just ruler spawns on VIP. Which is like, that's usually what's going to get you killed when you're running DLC. And that's usually what fails my runs when things are going good. That's the one thing that can always turn a run around and say, nah, you're not doing good anymore. Alright, well, let me go ahead and delete that. And I saw someone mention brute forcing it. I don't brute force campaigns. I kind of understand what you mean. And I've seen people do it where they just kind of skip missions and just sit and research and turtle up till the end of the game. You can't really brute force that on 4-man. You're just going to fall behind in damage and gear and utility and gun mods and PCS. All things that you need to even make back the difference of being 2 units short and being limited to 1 class. And even that's not enough most of the time. I have tried to brute force 4-man runs for too long. I've spent hundreds of hours trying to bring back runs that I knew were failures, and I've yet to bring back a single one. Once I felt like it was a failure, and it's not a mindset thing. I think I'm self-aware enough to know whether it's a mindset thing. Like, oh, I'm in a doom mindset, so the run eventually ends. No, I'm pretty confident when I can, like, get away with still playing and have a potential win and know when it's time to just, put it back on the shelf. Because I'm just going to spend another 10 hours and fail anyway. And not get much done in that time. So it's been good. I'm happy to be getting off right now because I'm actually hungry. I'll catch up on what you guys were saying before I go. It was a fun watch. Yeah, it was actually a good playthrough. I actually had fun time on this playthrough. But I was a little behind on a couple things. Timers was one of those, so we didn't have private channel or infiltrate, which would have helped for missions like that. And I wouldn't have felt so rushed on the VIP mission either with the Zerker on it. So we had nothing helping us with our timers. And while we did get improved conventional weapons, that was very temporary. So there was still 2 damage on the table. We didn't get through breakthroughs for magnetic. So we were behind on damage. Like I said, it still takes... I still feel like it takes too much RNG. And that goes for Rooks too. To get like a good run going. Let alone a victory. The fact that I've seen somebody upload a run of them completing 4-man Legend Ironman with 4 units. In fact, I've even seen that. And I put this much time into it. Even with PSYOPs, it's hard to believe it's possible. Which continues to lead me to believe that it was not, in fact, an Ironman run that I watched. But I think if you're going to do challenge run content, you should be clear on the rules. Not mentioning the Ironman part's pretty important to people who are also running these challenges. So, but part of me wants to believe that it's real and that they did actually do it legitimately, and it's got me stubborn about doing it myself. But if I can't even get anywhere close with PSI operatives, how the fuck am I supposed to do it with rookies? Because it's all the same problems but multiplied. Good night, folks. Good night, David. Good night. GD, you gonna make homemade crispy chicken? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna eat leftover meatloaf. I gotta put some rice on. What did they do that you did not? Let me tell you, the amount of executions I saw was cause for concern. The amount of things that went right was cause for concern. overall, that was my experience watching it. It was between the execution, the amount of executions I saw, and the amount of things that just went right. It felt more like, because the playthrough I watched was uploaded, every episode was like one mission. And see, the problem with that, because it's not live streamed, so I take it with a grain of salt. It's not live streamed, and it's uploaded mission by mission. So you make a backup save before you do every mission, and you just upload the one that's successful. Eventually, you're not playing Ironman at that point. You can still toggle Ironman on, but if you're recording and you know how to make a backup save, then you can get away with saying you played Ironman, but you were ensured the victory anyway. You just had to keep resetting missions until you recorded a mission that went correctly, and then you upload that one, and then you start your recording for your next mission, and then you fail, you get a win, and then, okay, cool, now you upload that one. And for every mission you fail, you just reload the backup save, and you try the mission again. But you have more information going into that mission now because you already did it, so you know what's there, you know where the enemies are, you know, etc., etc. I'm more inclined to believe that was the case and not it was done legitimately. But this was also somebody I watched that sounded like they were practiced, so I had no reason to not believe that they weren't good at the game, because they say all the things I say when I play the game. They're concerned 2 turns ahead about things that could be on missions. But I think those are more often than not the people that will cheat, I guess, in this scenario. I'm not going to make any direct claims yet, but those are the people that can get away with cheating the best, are the people who are the best at a game, or very familiar with the game. So they know how to cheat and how to show things without getting caught being like, oh, I see you have a different number of supplies compared to like last video. What did you leave out? If you're experienced with the game, you know what things to leave in and what things to leave out. And it's basically easier not to get caught, essentially. It's easier not to get caught cheating if you're familiar with the game you're cheating in. And it also moves suspicion away from you too, because people know you're good at the game. So they know, okay, if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be this guy right here. And be honest, I want to be that guy. But I can't even get PSYOPs. I can't get PSYOPs to it. I can't get him to the third act. I can't get him to Archon Ruler. And this isn't me uploading like an episode once a week. This is me like putting like 4 or 5 hours of stream and doing like 12 gate crashes. So yeah, that's where my mind's at with all that. Yeah, part of me wants to believe it's real, but the more I do it, the more I'm putting more time into it, the more I'm just completely disregarding that playthrough I watched, and sort of feel foolish for watching it and believing wholeheartedly that it was legitimate, but I can't prove that it's not. So again, I can't make a claim, but that's how I felt when I watched it. Or looking back on it, there's a lot of executions, there's a lot of things that went right, and there seemed to be a lot of, oh, you knew exactly where all the enemies are. But then again, the same could be said of me. It's like, oh, how'd you know? Like, I literally walked up to that truck and I was like, all right, let me go ahead and put my frost bomb guy up here, because Ruler's probably gonna be off to the side to the left, right? Most likely to the left. I moved it up to the truck, it was Desert Queen, she was on the left. So it seemed extremely clairvoyant, but that's why I stream the game. That's why I don't upload videos of the game. Because that clairvoyance it's literally something that happens when you put enough time in anything. Mathematically, you could just knock everything out that's going to happen. You're left with the most obvious possibility. There was going to be a ruler on the left side of that truck when I moved up to it. True, I do live stream. That's the most important. If this particular content creator live streamed their experience with the game, it doesn't even matter what channel you're doing. But if we could see it, if I could see it, then I would be more inclined to believe their legitimacy. But, you know, YouTube some people take it seriously, some people don't. Who knows? I could be wasting my time being concerned about the legitimacy of a challenge run for someone who's just like, bro, I'm just uploading a challenge run. It's not a big deal. I don't care. Why do you care so much? It's not that I care that much. It's just, I think it matters. I think it's important. I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of those. I'm so curious. I actually want to go back and count like all the executions and stuff. And it was weird too, because like their run was also using things I wouldn't normally consider good. So I think I remember them carrying the Skulljack for a while. I remember them using special ammo for a while. I think they either used one blue screen usually or no blue screen. Talon rounds. I was just like, I don't know. There's just some interesting choices I wouldn't have considered. But as long as the combat was going right, it was confusing because like so much of the combat in that run was going right, but it wasn't the result of their choices with utility items, gun mods, and equipment. It was just the result of luck. It was just the result of RNG. And I feel like there's 1 in 10,000 chance it could have been that run, sure. But it felt more like 1 in a couple million. If I had to put a number to it. Like, not enough years in your life to actually get that run kind of experience. I'd be more inclined to believe it if I get to the third act. I've gotten squaddies to the finale. That's the best I've done. But I could not get over the finale with squaddies. And keep in mind, they're squaddies, so I still get to take advantage of like some things that come with the classes, like the Grenadier's double grenade slot. I think I was primarily using them. I may have just used them. And I still couldn't I couldn't get over that third act. But then again, I had a tanky warlock situation. That's what stopped me. I care. Do you remember the name? Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what the name is. I actually kind of forgot, but I'm sure it won't take me long to find it because I've had people message me about it before. Since when I was doing rookie runs, it was brought up to me. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll go check it out. Since it has been done before, I thought watching it would help me improve. It didn't because I don't know. It just seemed like there was a lot of luck. I can't control that. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious what you think too. Did you ever see him fail? I think that's a good question. I trust your runs because you fail so much. No, no offense, but you fucking fail all the time, bro. Suck. Nah, I get it. But if someone just shows how they win, they could be running all kinds of unknown. Yeah, but if you want your run to be convincing, you can also intentionally fail where it's not going to be devastating. So they did fail on, they had to redo one of their story missions. I forgot exactly how they failed on it. They may have gotten wiped. But with the story mission towards the end of the game, you can just like relaunch it and you don't, I think you might be able to lose the region, but you can just like immediately relaunch a story mission. So it's not like they couldn't send like 4 more recruits back into the meat grinder. So it didn't feel like it was a devastating loss to lose on a story mission when you're already right at the end of the game anyway. Like the finale's right around the corner. Like losing on stasis suit, like some of you may have seen me do this, lose on stasis suit or lose on chrysalid, which is the gate mission, which is the one I usually lose on. Just redo it. I mean, it's rookies only. You just recruit 4 more and do it again, brute force it at that point. I mean, the game is basically already over. You're already as strong as you could possibly be. You already made it to that part of the game. You lose the region. Yeah, that's not too bad. You're already far enough into the game, especially if you do the story really late, which you did. There's always, oh, sorry, there's one thing with uploading. They often narrate post-fact. No, this wasn't narration. This was basically like, it's like if I took a live stream and I just uploaded it mission to mission. But they didn't have, it wasn't a live stream and they didn't have a chat. It was just them kind of talking to themselves like I do. Yeah, it could be, yeah, essentially. Like I said, you don't even need to splice it. You just have to keep reverting the copy of the save file that you have until you complete the mission successfully. And then you just cut out the early part of the recording where you kept failing on it and just, essentially splice it, I guess. I guess you could say, yeah. It's like doing speedruns, right? People don't want segmented speedruns. They want it all in one take. It is essentially spliced, yeah. Seems sus. It does seem sus. And that's the problem with it. It's like it seems, but you can't, like, there wasn't anything I caught that was obvious. And I remember looking back on it and seeing if I could catch anything that was like obviously suspicious. But I just saw a lot of things just going right in combat. And when you see too much of that mission to mission, the only explanation can be they just kept redoing it until they had a good mission. That would make every mission look really lucky. Because I have ones where I'm flawless and I'm just like strolling on through, and I got others where I'm just like, oh god, I need a 4 on this grenade. If we don't crit, I lose. I didn't feel like I saw much of that when I watched that playthrough, which that part seems sus. I didn't see a lot of the struggle I would normally associate myself with. If you can't do it, I doubt anyone can. Just saying that. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree though, because I put more time in this than anything. Okay, that's not true. Black Desert Online has 6,000 hours into it, but that's an MMO. That's different. This is a single player game. 3,000 hours in a single player game is, that's something where you read a review from someone with that many hours on the record and you actually listen to it, at least. You're like, oh, okay, this person actually knows what they're talking about. All right, I'm gonna go eat. I'll send you the channel. I'll send you a link to the playlist as well. I'll just see if I remember the name of the challenge, so I'll be able to find them that way. But I'll send you a link to the playlist, and I'll catch you guys 6K hours. God, I wonder how much time I put in WoW. Yeah, I wasn't, and the thing was, I put those hours in like mid to late 20s. Even as recently as a few years ago, I put some more time into it. I can't imagine if I found that game when I was like 15, bro. I'd be like double that. But instead, MapleStory took up my time in my teens. It's possible. You just need a lot of things to go right. Yeah, sometimes things go right. It's like Dream, right? Anyone remember the Dream situation with all the things that went so right for his speedrun record? He got the world record at one point. And people did the odds on the drops that he got to get that speedrun record, and it was like 1 in quintillion or some ridiculous number. Like they plugged in all the drop chances for everything they got. And yes, while technically possible, all right, there's a point where you're just like, all right, 1 in quintillion, 1 in a million maybe. All right, 1 in quintillion is where I draw the line. That's kind of how I felt about it. That's why I can't. That's why I wish I could say whether it was legitimate or not. I just didn't. It just seemed like too many things went right. All right, I'll catch you guys. Actually, when are you guys gonna catch me? Because I'm gonna take a break from this. So you guys might not see me for a couple days. And even then, I've been recording Stardew. So When I finish that, I'll be uploading those. So I don't know. I might come back with something else tomorrow. Pass the time. We'll see. But I'm gonna go eat. I'll figure it out later. So long.